Hello everybody. Or, should I say single body, honestly. Oh boy, I'm playing this again. I need to even launch the game. So, how have your days been? Oof. I've just been editing the Fear and Hunger video for basically the entire goddamn day. Okay. Okay, let's just switch scene. I am kinda itching to actually start this immediately. But we'll see. Haven't heard about Hello Charlotte in a hot minute, yeah. Somebody in the audience just told me to play it, and I said, why not? And then I regretted the first stream pretty hard. So, I don't really have much pre-stream talk about this game's writing. The first stream of playing this, the first 2 hours did not set up a lot. It's a great game. I hope so. This is possibly like this part 1. If it can start setting some sort of world building pieces in place by the end of it, I might give the other parts a shot. But for now, I'm just not so certain. Whew. So yeah, the only detail I can only riff about right now is the goddamn eye color change. Last time this generally threw us a bone that, hey, you're probably not the only one stuck in this weird place and trying to escape with the dude who possessed Charlotte. Like episode 1 is experimental, episode 2 is where the actual story starts. Okay. Fuck it. I might stream this till like midnight, which gives us 4 hours. And I think I'll finish this in 4 hours. Oh, I forgot all the character voices. God damn it. Hey, Felix. Yes? Can you tell me more about what you were looking for? I know I'm not as smart as you, but I'll try to understand. Well... all I know is that the people here are called the Pythias, who were created by an oracle, whom they call their god. At least, used to. Pythias are extremely powerful. They can alter reality to their will, which has most likely resulted in different dimensions being created. We'll only have an hour left, honestly. Okay. Good. From what I've gathered, every species perceived them differently. Otherwise, they wouldn't look so, so human? To you. The last time I visited there, there were much more of them, yet we barely met anyone on our way. This place is a mess. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Perhaps something bad happened. Right, immediately TV. Contamination warning. Organic tissue ahead. Oh, if you hear metal with random metal hit noises, don't worry. The work is being done. Great. A dead Pythia. Poor thing. Another dead body. It's not moving. They all look the same. We'd probably look the same to them as well, you know. That's conceptually interesting. Slaughterhouse number 1. Oh, wonderful. Yo, pick your poison, 1 or 2. I'm gonna go into 2. Metal pipe sound effect in your head. They said that. Sure. Okay, so both of these are enterable and both have a TV, so there's some sort of challenge. No? Enjoy the vacation with style, Bowsaw. It's always here when you need it the most. Comes with 2 blades. Cool. We're not taking that. A weapon would come in handy though. Kids these days. I can always hear you sighing from the other side of the control console. Oh yeah, I was gonna also say that the other dude who possessed Charlotte was probably not a human stuck in here, because when Seth controls Charlotte, her eye color doesn't change. There we go. Ways to find if your neighbor is possessed by God. Shoot him and see what happens. She is us and we are her. You meet them again in episode 3. Damn, that's a lot of fucking setup. Slaughterhouse number 3. The third. Are there more? Slaughterhouse number 6. There's no one in these rooms, only the corpses. I'm suspicious of the corpses, obviously. Oh yeah, well, I had a whole complaint about RPG Maker rules, where if a character enters the screen, you're supposed to keep him on the same... at least on one of the axes in the same position. That's why a lot of the parts of this games I just look for a door on pause. Yippee! Yeah, I mean, if this is an hour, I will legitimately just download episode 2. Ah, okay, so this is actually death. I was like, maybe they're coming to greet us, you know, give us a friendly hug, but here I am. Okay. Let's ignore Slaughterhouse 6 for now. The door won't open, yippee. Slaughterhouse 4. Yeah, they did give me a hug, a WrestleMania hug. Fucking Charlotte doesn't know how to brace her back. God, digits. Right, there were 5 slaughterhouses beforehand. The second, the fourth, the first. Oh, I forgot, I need to take out my notebook for this game. Give me a moment, I hope you like floor noises. When mics don't have shock mounts, this is what you experience. Hello, Admiral Fang. It is great to see you. How are you not in one of the Arknights content creator streams? You're here to watch me suffer by failing basic puzzles. Fourth number is 1. Look, I am clever. I am clever. I hope this puzzle won't have another layer. I'm just... Oh, now it clicked. I'm just very bad at RPG Maker puzzles. Oh my god. In Fear and Hunger, I've gotta spoil the next episode, but in Fear and Hunger, the hotel puzzle took me so fucking long. Because I started counting objects in the rooms instead of putting down the room numbers. 9. The second, so it's 4, 9, mystery number, and 1. We are missing the third. So I'll assume the third slaughterhouse has something for us. Yeah, I just wasn't smart enough. Ah, it has a paper saying the third and it's 8. I was wondering, this room is very minimally designed and it has nothing, and I was about to call this game out for being lazy. Ah, this game would have caught me red-handed being a cynical video game player. Right, so which one needed the code? You. Yeah, no point in saving, we just know the code, so 4981. I am a genius. Mysterious wall blobs. Get one today for free! Executioner mask puts the cute into execute. An absolute must-have, all ladies and gentlemen. I haven't pulled for any new Warp Corp IDs now. How do I look? Rather menacing. I'm gonna give them cool voices now that they're wearing these. I honestly have done my weekly hard mirror dungeons for Limbus, and that's it. I have been boycotting Limbuska. No, I'm joking. I just haven't been playing because there's no content. The art also gets way better between episodes. I hope. There's a very simple trick to make your characters, you know, be instantly visible in games. It's called detailing your characters more than the background, or detailing the background more than the characters. Which I very much wish this game had. Okay, now we need now it allows us to enter how many digits? I keep clicking to skip the text. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6-digit password. Okay. Let's go visit our friends, the friendly executioners. Amputation saw. Made of highest quality steel. Who said a girl's best friend was diamonds? Yeah, Admiral Fang, don't say that before asking the Charlotte get older. There's a stack of notes on the table. Yo, 8, 3, 7, 5, 2, 9. Obtain the note. How nice of you, video game. How nice. Isn't she like 10? Aren't we like supposed to guard her until she becomes of age? It makes an interesting story dynamic because we're basically a guardian that can only omnipotently always see her and can only deny or acknowledge her requests. Which again, the writing in this can do a lot if it wants to. But the presentation for now has been very fanficky. Television room, so this is the exit obviously because we had a TV. Whole family adventure, God Hunt. Christmas morning, you will be happier with a shotgun. I'm gonna kill Santa Claus. Everyone is born to execute. Man, it almost feels like this whole place, you know, executed the god that was creating them and now is left to die. That's my theory. Buy our air-powered guns for an unforgettable fun experience. Wiseman gun, barrels of fun. When you can't sleep, don't count sheep, count on your chainsaw. So that's how they portray oracles here. She's beautiful. Just for your information, oracles do not have a physical form nor gender. The one depicted here is no more than a young Pythian priestess. Huh. Anyways, chat, would or would you not? Fight for equality. These dudes really do not like their god. I think I heard something behind the door. I hope it's not executioners. Right now, we are the executioners, remember? I'm gonna go to the other direction. Wood, 100% wood. Based. All I'm saying is the holier the better. Feeling oppressed? Feeling like your life is a wreck? You did nothing wrong! Get your revenge by joining God Hunt today. Today's video is sponsored by God Hunt. I have 2 million power. She has 6 hands. Just imagine what those armpits must smell like. This is a Maxor reference, this is not my opinion. Maybe she's just sleeping. Wonderful. One of the dismembered bodies is moving. She's still alive. Well, hello there, executioners. You're so tiny, yet you're the ones who came to end the life of our last child. How ironic. Look, my kinks are a mystery. Come forth and swing your blade. Don't make us wait any longer. I'm very sorry, but we won't harm you in any way. You won't? How come? Well, for starters, we are not ones of your kind. We take off our masks. That is the mistake. The girl extends her big hands to my face. Just 2 eyes. You are merely a traveler. Am I missing something? Hush. We are speaking to a real oracle, the creator of all that exists in this universe. This body is just a dying vessel. It's an honor to meet you. You seem to be a good child. We believe we've known your parent once. The girl coughs up blood. You should leave these lands, for we do not have much time left. What about this girl? She can no longer be saved. But we wish to be with our children until the very end. But those are only corpses. We should leave, Charlotte. Right. Will we meet again? Seek and you shall find. Parent, not parents. Mother. She did speak of mother in her notes. I completely forgot about that. We actually haven't seen mother since she seems to live in a dorm with the 2 dudes. It breaks my soul that the goddamn doors just open with no info. You'll give me so much slack last stream for not figuring out the first fucking puzzle, but I tapped on the door before and it did not give me an input. I do not see. I find do. Well, it might not be far from the truth. The final TV. Well then, let's go. I feel like I have to apologize. For what? Many things. Running away, putting you in danger, making you come here. I found what I was looking for, yet I feel no satisfaction at all. I didn't have the slightest idea of what happened in this place. I still don't. I thought Uncle would recognize my achievements if I wrote a paper on the oracles, a phenomenal entity. Yet this oracle and their universe reek of death. I was 20 billion years too late. You must be thinking how meaningless this journey was. Feel free to laugh at me. It's okay. Please stop blaming yourself. Isn't everything in our life pretty much meaningless? We're so tiny, aren't we? Like worms or maggots even. Yet we consider ourselves important and do everything to benefit ourselves. Isn't that what's laughable? Besides, I like going on adventures with you. For me, it's like being with a friend. Pfft. What's up with that pseudo-intellectual monologue? Don't try to seem smarter than you are, human maggot. Aren't we already fair friends? If you say so. What are we waiting for? Let's go in. He's gonna die again. He's gonna die again. Okay. MC is so sweet. I realized I always pick the nice options in video games. God damn it. Ah, you're speaking about Vocaloids. God, I don't think I have listened to anything like Vocaloid since I listened to Kagero Project. Ah. Applause, applause. Welcome, welcome, dear guests. We were waiting for you. Now we can finally have a talk. Well then, did you enjoy the show? Was it not to your liking? The show? Well, of course, all of the worlds you visited. There used to be an infinite number of channels, you know. Now they've been turned into mere recordings of their past glory. If I may ask, what happened to this world? Many, many things. A long time ago, we used to be called a god, although we were never one. We never were one. Our own children raised a knife against us. We used to have thousands hands, yet they've cut all of them off, and now we are powerless. We used to observe the world with billions of eyes, yet they gouge out every single one, and now we are blind. We used to walk in leaps and bounds, though the world we created, yet we can no longer take a single step as our legs were taken away. The creations we dearly loved, regardless of their deeds, destroyed themselves, and now we are alone. Yet we forgave them for their sin, and we forgive you. You see, the universe we've created is dying. Right, but the first ginger dude, I forgot his name, that's walking with us, we met, he died, and then we got another one. Is he just a creation? How? Why? If everybody is supposed to look the same and perceive us the same, then, you know... Nothing exists here anymore. All we can do is indulge in the memories of the past, no matter how distorted they are. Soon we will fall apart, so will this land and those walking on it. That would be troubling. We absolutely have to return home by tomorrow's morning. Well, there is a way, human child. Do you wish to try? Agree. Uh-oh. What do I have to do? Put your hands on the screen, would you? Are you sure about this? Well, there is no other way we can leave. Didn't you hear the oracle? You would not have listened to me either way, would you? Even though I don't want to cause trouble for anyone in the end, I'm quite a troublesome person, aren't I? Shut the fuck up, low-poly Woobat. I put my hands on the screen. The oracle, no, the god of this world, was your poems to match mine on the other side of the screen. I can only vaguely remember what happened next. I accepted the god into my heart. We walked home, hand in hand. Everything that I was became her, and everything that she was became a part of me. Together we said goodnight to the dying world. All the life, the planets, the stars, the black holes, even the atoms have ceased to exist. One by one the channels switched off. I wonder if the... I wonder if the music kicked in and I just couldn't take it seriously. I wonder if all the channels were themed after a certain time of television. I need to think about that now. Also, before we entered the channels, we were in the Bear Teddy Bear Castle, where we saw another character which looked like the Oracle, which we gave the teddy bear to. This is so strange, a lot of the details don't connect, and I hope the other game does connect them all, otherwise I'm gonna be mad, I'm gonna scream at the writing. The Oracle used my body as a vessel, and used up all the remaining power she had to bring us home. Thanks to that, we were able to make it back home safely. While we were away, not a second passed in our world. That was quite a story, my dear. To personally meet an oracle, even a dying one. What a great luck you run into. Well, who would have known? Yeah, so does that mean the Oracle was... there was left? Probably. She accepted female, Jesus. Well, who could have known? Do you always have to wear this creepy mask when you see me? I know you're using father's body as a container to talk to me anyway. Yo, Dad! Easy with the tongue there. I thought it would be inconsiderate of me to have a chat with you while using someone you know as a vessel, but if you insist... The Umbrella Man takes off his mask. Better now? Yep, much better. Your eyes have such a pretty color. Okay, that means... Oh, hi, sister. That means that whoever possessed her was a dude with the same powers that this Umbrella Man has. Okay, thank you, game. Thank you for giving me a puzzle piece to fit together. Goddamn. Say, Umbrella Man. Hmm. Do you happen to know the person I met in the TV world? I'm clapping. I'm not smacking my thighs. Don't worry, guys. Why are you so sure there was anyone there at all? Well, that's because I committed an unimaginable sin, yet I only vaguely remember it, as if I watched it from the side. Your naivety never ceases to amuse me. Of course we had to edit your source code shortly after you came back. I can't tell her the truth, can I? You're talking as if we're in a video game. Most of the worlds are code-based, my dear. As you say. But why would you do that? Those memories are however unnecessary, remember? We do not want you to fail your education program. It's already messed up enough with an Oracle becoming a part of you. I'm sure Mr. Seth will greatly upset if you two go around causing havoc when he isn't looking. You both know I'm not like that, sir. Ahem. By the way, I'm rather surprised that you were able to contain a godlike entity without all of your life-supporting systems collapsing. Probably she was too weakened to do that much damage to my body. What has become of them now? She's still sleeping. I wish we talked more. Even after seeing her memories, I still don't know much about her. The oracles, what exactly are they, really? One could compare them to stars. Reaching the end of their lives, they gradually lose all their power and become infantile white dwarfs. Think for yourself. Would a god capable of creating new life from zero care for such insignificant beings like you? Aren't you talking to me right now? Good one. Well, isn't that great that you've met a new friend? Now, take your pills and go to sleep. Wouldn't want you to nod off in your lessons, although they only postpone your unemployment status. Thank you for finding an hour to spend with me. Good night, Mr. Umbrella Man. Good night, little Charlotte. Received pills. Not rewind point stuff. We still have 8 bars of soap. Normal pills. Right, Umbrella Man, you are pretty fat, I see. There's 2 collider boxes on your body. I'm off to sleep then. Sleep well. God, I should extenuate my voice a little. He's literally spreading just like me, for real, for real. Yo! You took the pills. Wonderful. Default RPG Maker floor is on. Okay, everything's still as effed up as it's supposed to be. This door leads to the basement. I'm too sleepy to wander around. Let's go sleep, Seth. She took her normal pills. Yeah, this is so sad. Mom bought me some pomegranates and other food. Okay, this is the call food task. I can't step in the fireplace. How can this be? A teddy bear. Wonderful, I'm traumatized. Hi, Mac Cat. Meow. It's just a normal cat. I hope. I genuinely hope, guys. I genuinely hope, guys, that this game's entire twist is that she's schizophrenic. I will legitimately shoot the person who recommended me this if that is it. RPG Maker was indeed a gift from God. Ah, there we go. We can see Seph's eyes. They are yellow. They are not white. Good night, Charlotte. Good night, Felix. Good night, Umbrella Man and Oracle. Good night, Guardian Angel who watches over me. Felix? Oh yeah. Somebody in the book was named Felix, but I have absolutely forgotten. Yeah, good job, Farran, and your starting journey into game development. Alright, boys. I haven't downloaded part 2, so you're getting sent to the Shadow Realm for a little bit. Did I not keep the game audio on for this entire time? God damn it, you have to catch me when I do bad. You have to catch me when I do bad. Right, what's a good theme for waiting? You know what, I'll just let you listen to this masterpiece. Well, we have a little chat. So lads. Oh, game audio was on, thank God. Oh, I need to fix my OBS settings. Actually, while the people who actually watch these streams are here, what would you like me to stream in the future? I'm actually gonna hold a poll, because I'm thinking of starting Dark Knight together for challenge run. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 20 streams I've been using this screen. Nobody has corrected me. Oh yeah, I forgot my mic is screwed. Up, there we go. I'll just leave it at like 25. Right. No, Limbus, do not update on Steam. Stop. Stop, I need to download another video game. What the hell is Hello Charlotte Heaven's Gate? Yo, there's 4 games? Yes, drive the start menu icon. Oh wait, no, play game, chapter 2. Install. Okay. There we go. This is gonna be bad quality. No, I don't want to play MiHoYo music. Omega Strikers, go. Visual novel spin-off, would it recommend it? Where the hell did the spectrograph go? There we go. Okay. Last chance, giving this game last chance by downloading the second part. I feel like the next 2 weeks are gonna be giving this game last chances. You made me addicted to Omega Strikers. Don't worry, it'll pass. I sadly stopped playing Omega Strikers. Actually, for the people in the Discord, we could have an Omega Strikers evening if I ever dedicated time to it. But I'm kinda in editing hell right now. I'm actually considering actually considering looking for someone else to edit for. So, chat, if you know any low like VTubers or streamers who don't have a lot of money to spend, you know, send them to me on the Discord. Is the long queue time normal? Yeah. Omega Strikers in general have had a bad track record with player retention. A lot of players quit like pretty fast. Oh, recognizable music. Caprice of the Leaves. Okay, maybe MiHoYo OST is not that bad. Oh. I saw that Season 2 has come out and I kinda was like, maybe I should play it today, maybe I should play it. I kinda need a break from editing and I don't have anything to play, maybe I should play it, but I stopped myself. Alright. God, I need a better PC. Like, before the stream I actually watched... I watched a little bit of Gamescom. How's Lobotomy Corporation treating me? Good. I generally take a pause between playing a bit of Lobotomy Corporation and stopping, you know, editing something else. I'm sad with the Lobotomy Corporation videos. They are not. They are just not. I'm realizing that the sudden stops of story and something are kinda very bad pacing, and it becomes quite tough to watch. Anyways, Max Payne, shut the hell up. Hello Charlotte, episode 2 launching. Okay. Yo, it immediately put itself on screen. Why is the music so silent? I'm guessing it's supposed to be this silent. I'll just simmer a little bit in the menu. Above quality, the extreme. I honestly like it, yeah. With the I've gotta share a little bit of a dumb secret right here. I'm in the game menu. Why is it not coming up on stream? Okay, there we go. Music sounds fine. Okay, good. I am a non-full-time college student, so I get 2 weeks of college every half of year. And generally, the next break I'll have in between college sessions is probably the time when my videos will just disappear for a year and a half. Because I'll have to do actual practice in a job, and I'll have to actually fucking do finals. As much as I like enjoy editing and making these videos, I kinda not getting nothing. Just drop out, lol. I kind of would, I genuinely would at the first sight. I am sitting in a small group which the college thinks is not worth, you know, going to college, so all the classes are remote. I'm legitimately sitting in my parents' house. I'm not meeting anybody besides online conversations and sometimes visiting friends. It's like, it's genuinely dreadful. The college experience is giving me nothing I couldn't learn by myself, but I'm still sitting here. Right, now dreadful life talk is out of the way. Let's start a dreadful video game. Inside a dream, I laugh, and the world laughs with me. Inside a dream, I forget, and the world forgets with me. Inside a dream, I am the world. Hello, world. Hello, Charlotte. Efference presents Hello, Charlotte, Episode 2, Requiem Aeternam Dio. At least your waifu will always be with you. I don't know, man, Admiral. Those schizo pills on my table really kind of make her disappear. As the seasons die one by one, the slumbering god's heavy eyelids open once again. A choir of voices echoes in a fog-filled box of a mind. Okay. I must be dreaming. Since the Oracle became a part of me, my dreams always take place in here. A pitch-black land where time does not exist. For these 3 years I've slept next to them in deafening silence. This time, it's different. The Oracle is awake. Yo! Good morning, Seth. Today we will get up, go to school, and go back to sleep again. Please take care of me. Okay, this presentation is amazing. Yeah, I know there's no actual nudity in the game. It's not Fear and Hunger. I wanna punt. I downloaded the censorship mod from speedrun.com for the Fear and Hunger recordings, and it sucks. I wanna punt the creator. Yeah, I can already tell this is way more. It's morning already. Meow. Meow. I feel a paw poke my face. Just a few more minutes. Just a few more minutes after you It sounded almost reprimanding. Magcat nuzzles against my cheek. Right, you must be hungry. Just wait a bit. I looked at my hand. It's covered in something dark. It's not blood. Weird. Well, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Umbrella Man was right. Over these years, my health really did become worse. We still have a bit of time before school, Seth. Let's feed Magcat and greet everyone on our way. New task, feed Magcat. New task, greet everyone. New task, go to school. Imagine coughing asphalt. The kingdom of God is within you. Welcome to the Data Omnicube. The teleport Omnicube seems to have less options. Eden, the god delusion, the joyous wisdom. Clothes, hairpins, microchips, cockroaches. One of these items is not like the others. Right, why do you have a conspiracy? The realm researcher. The realm research. So you are the realm researcher. There's a drawing inside, look at it. Yo, is that a new person? It's a drawing of me and Henri. Who is this? Seth, don't tell me you don't remember. It's my friend, Henrietta. Henrietta. I'm gonna call her Henrietta. She always told me not to call her Henry, though. She drew this picture for my birthday. So nice of her, isn't it? Oh, she's not 2 kilometers per hour, chat. She has become slower. The TV room seems way more screwed up. Watch the TV, just for a bit. Just a quick look, then we have to hurry. Who would have known the green labels were put on packages to only raise their price? Shrugs. Watch us at 7 PM to find out more. With brand new scientifically testified antibiotic technology, you don't have to store our milk products in the fridge. What? Without any life forms in your yogurt, it will never spoil. Clever. Clever game. Best before, best forever. Life's going too fast? Tired of the rush? We've got you covered. For just $9.99, 1 minute will last twice as long. Slow as zone. Just one pill to savor the moments. Psh goes the static noise. Usain Bolt could have beat episode 1 Charlotte in the race. Couldn't beat Ben's favorite show is to be running soon. I have to remember my journey in the TV world. Right, okay. The snake who ate its tail. Player sympathizer. Felix got this plant for his birthday. He seems to like it more than any other being in existence. It's called the Venus flytrap. Venus for short. Whoa, what's with that face? You look awful. Complimenting me this early in the morning? Whatever. So cold. By the way, wasn't there a kitchen here before? Must be the house's structure changing again. Try the second door on the right. Chemicals are bubbling inside their flasks. She flew over to Cole's nest. Simul traces at simulation. Flat lad. Minecraft flat survival. I accidentally tapped the Windows button. Charlotte, please. Charlotte, Seth is having trouble with his Windows installation. You must help him. Mag food for Mag Cat. A meaty meal is smelling from the oven. It says that he burns mischievous children in it on Christmas. A kitchen sink and a trash bin beneath it. The cabinets are full of glass bottles. They smell of lavender soap. I cannot eat the soap anymore. That's a good cat. We have fed the cat. Can we feed ourselves? Toilet paper smells like apple pie. It's almost scary how far humanity has progressed with inventions. There's only a monthly supply of liquid soap inside. It's butterfly flavored. There's an acidic smell coming from the plastic bag in the bathtub. It's better not to touch it. Breaking Bad? Broskies, we got liquid soap. Women. We gotta do it. We have to do it. I kinda wanna save beforehand, but you know what? This wouldn't be a dumb stream if I didn't have to backtrack for 3 hours. Guard system shutting down. Initializing self-destruction. The feminine. The next moment, I think my lumps of meat, and I think it all started from peak video game. Oh no. The sound made you jump. Ah, you are weak-willed, Mr. Fang. I say this when in video games barely anything scares me, or if it scares me, you're gonna see a very funny thing if something actually scares me in this game. I'm gonna be silent for like a solid minute. That's my fear reaction. Though in real life I generally flinch from absolutely everything. More Charlotte is always good. Yeah, I talked to him twice and he gave me anxiety pills. I started skipping dialogue. God damn it, Dom, you always do this. I always do this. I have no patience. Right, leave the bathroom, Charlotte. You charlatan. Plants rarely live longer than a year at our house. It's kinda sad to throw them out. Mom bought plants to liven up the room, but hardly anyone looks after them. This one doesn't like company. The phones have been broken for a while. Some papers are lying on the table. Take a peek. It's Huxley's handwriting. An essay regarding the educational program, translated to human speak. I find the socialization system rather pointless. This is unnecessary for an individual. I sincerely believe that it is up to the student whether to socialize or not. With our rumination technology, we can bring back to life both dead and hollow people alike, even if they don't express sentient behavior afterwards. Education program information booklet. Tip 1. Socialize every day. Socialization is the core element of the education program. Tip 2. Report any suspicious activity on social grounds. Don't feed stray animals on school grounds. Enter his cookbook now with more recipes. Advanced recipes for explosive access. Move most of the book to the basement. It's now magazines on this shelf. Crash into your car. I kiss your cat. Indecent web browser history. Mother shelf is going bigger, isn't it? I didn't think it was possible, but some of these robots' book titles have changed for the worse. Okay, let's head out to school, I guess. Ah, we could have saved right here. Wonderful. Left the basement, then to school. Let's say hi to this morning. In high spirits, like usual. Good morning, Bennett. Mind explaining why my bathtub is filled with your acid? Just asking. Bennett flees the scene. Should we chase after him? Nah, let's leave the scolding to Aiden. A neat freak's fury can drag even Bennett out of extreme procrastination. Right, which door's the basement? Left. Right-handed people are rare. Ah, okay. Chat, do not laugh at me, I do not know my directions in English. Yo, this seems to be a lot of more murder. This one has been operated on for a few weeks, poor thing. Imagine this suit reads lecture. There are way less of these dudes, I am kinda scared. Inside are a bunch of detached limbs. Warning, mutant spiders inside, reads label. The specimen looks like living bowels with eyes. I briefly wonder if it has vertebrae inside. Oh, this reminds me of providing for the community. Hey chat, you wanna have some nightmares? Do you wanna take a nightmare break? How many of you got shook by me saying providing for the community? I love weird art stuff, but sometimes it's a little too much. Wait, why is the stream on the menu? Okay, don't worry. I hate you for it. Alright, so I should say body horror elements. Well, not body horror, but things moving in bodily ways that shouldn't be moving in bodily ways. If you don't want to see it, come back later. This was my genuine warning, and this is providing for the community, chat. He makes things, very horrific things. Like, for example, fries that are alive. Are these things animatronics? Are these things actually alive? I mean, people are growing like parts of animals that they can just control via electric controller in labs anyway. Who says that a hobbyist can't do it? Maybe this is actually a thing. And I do not like the thought of that. Let's see some horrific... No, not the spaghetti one. No. Okay, maybe let's not watch any of them anymore. There you go. This is what that reminded me of. It's just a little guy. Yeah, it is just a little guy. It's a little banana dude, you know? Love little banana dude. Yeah, thanks, I hated it. I hated it too. Eating light bulbs is wrong. Introducing cannibalism. Huxley is operating on a patient. He's bringing the bone pieces together with super glue. Dr. Huxley. How are you, little Charlotte? Oh, to come think of it, you're not so little anymore. To think human children grow up so fast. Felix hasn't grown an inch in these years, but look at you. Some things just don't change, do they? Haha. Dr. Huxley? Yes? How is he doing? Ah, Felix. Haven't you seen him upstairs? I thought you two got along rather well. Since my health started getting worse, we haven't spoken much. It's as if he's avoiding me. Ah, sorry, I was thinking out loud. It's okay. Come for advice whenever you feel like it. Ah, no, whenever would be a bad idea, as I'm a busy man. How about making an appointment in advance then? Thank you, Dr. Huxley. I appreciate the sentiment, but you really don't have to. I sincerely hope you two make up. Especially since my cute nephew hasn't got anyone his age to talk to, just like Bennett. Ah, am I talking too much? You should hurry to school. Here, have a sticker. Yo, he gave us a sticker! I love a little banana dude. You are gaslighting me, Admiral. I did not say that. I would not like a little banana dude, thank you very much. How to make friends, it's FaceTime. How comes with the extra booklet, and how to get rid of them. Wonderful. A passion for scalpels. Everything I know about humans I learned from my lawnmower. No, thank you, that sounds like a freak accident story. Violent room. It's locked. Chat, if I do not perceive it, it doesn't exist. I am the god of this video. Access denied. Doors with the puppeteer symbol only opens to those with an X in their names. Seth. But Huxley reprogrammed this one to let his crew workers through. So Florence and the others might be here. Ah, so that's where the other ones are. The dressers are perfectly symmetrical positions on both sides. Yo, Cloves. Good morning, Aiden. Good morning to you as well, dear girl. I hope you haven't forgotten that we have a piano lesson this evening. Of course not. It would be a pity if you missed your practice. I will be awaiting for you in the piano room. Piano room. We'll come back here later. Actually, YouTube is the god. Yeah, and I can use it to censor whatever statements I don't like being on the WOD. And I still need to feed Mad Cat. Of course I forgot to feed the cat. This is the television room. You I talk to because you give me my anxiety pills. Yep, we fed him, he purrs in excitement. Right, who haven't we greeted and how? Right, did I do the game 1 thing and I touched the door before I had the code to it, so it didn't tell me anything about it? Okay, I feel like I entered every room that I... Oh. Would I have a mag cat? It seems harmless enough. The issue is, what does it become after it cocoons, if it cocoons? The only thing I haven't said a hi bye to is mag cat, I think. The bowl is half empty or half full. I'm having the instinct to rush again. I'm reliving the first game, chat. I'm reliving the first game. I'm gonna go to school and it's gonna be a goddamn dodging minigame, isn't it? Okay, who haven't I greeted yet? I haven't talked to the... God damn it, I haven't talked to the dress dude twice. I'll come back later. Okay, I did not have to. No dodging puzzles in this game. Yo! Do I have to find the key to the violent room? God damn it. Okay. I love RPG Maker games. I love RPG Maker games so much. The fog. Back in the days, I used to be at the top of my class. I loved being right, answering correctly. I loved doing things better than everyone else. Mother always said that I inherited my hard-working mindset from my father. I was happy. It wasn't... Fragment deleted. It's just that one day, one of my classmates decided... Then one day, the fog appeared. With each passing day, I found my head becoming filled with it until I couldn't think clearly anymore. I became clumsy, absent-minded, indecisive. Everything I to be myself for it. One day I realized that the fog wasn't just in my head anymore. It was all around me, surrounding me, consuming me, shielding me. Sure, Eclair. You are my last piece of hope. What have I forgotten? Did you... The top of cocktail glass can hold the same amount as the rest of the glass. Go back to Felix. Right, okay, going back to Felix. What word of "you will be late" don't you understand? There's a door that won't open for me. There's no X in Charlotte. Could have asked Huxley for it. He's busy. I'm busy too. Fine, lead the way. Yay! Oh, because Felix has an X in his name. God damn it, I'm brain dead, I'm literally brain dead. I will use the power of foresight to solve this puzzle. I mean aftersight. I mean whatever the fucking fancy word for that is. I always forget to write words and it's annoying. Hi, Florence. Oh, right on time. Can you hold some of this useless junk for me? I think I stole too many light bulbs, so Dr. Huxley might start suspecting me. Ah, sure, I can help. Here you go. I like my options here. Acquired pepper spray. These are not light bulbs. Thanks for your cooperation. Can I return to work now? Sure, thank you. Right, I got pepper spray. It actually makes sense, but I didn't think of it as a puzzle for some reason in my mind. My mind is still not connecting the RPG Maker dots. Now then, onwards to school, Seth. Shh, no disturbing the neighbors. The door we need is the last one. No open doors day today. Rude. I'll leave this one to you, Seth. Riddles are your credo, aren't they? No, they're not. I like that. That's a nice portrait. Oh, new book of troops. I take out the sticker and place it on my bag. Ah, that's cute. Hey, Claire. What was that about making sense? Buddy, what was that about making sense? Oh, I'm just gonna pretend that I'm a genius. Of course, the door wanted me to put a sticker on a backpack. Puppets, humans, purpose to from false realm. Short lifespan, spend over half of life sleeping, no free will despite denying it. Like cats to a ridiculous degree. Aliens, purpose unknown, from false realm, disguised as humans, always busy, high murderous intent, can eat soap, omnivores. Puppeteers, Seth, purpose to control, from true realm. Observers, skull mask, to observe true realm. World government members, do not interfere with natural flow of events unless ordered to. Freya, Pythos. Type for Avilization. Ability to manipulate time and space. Dangerous. Every race perceives them differently. Oracle. Purpose. Godlike existence. One body vessel cannot contain an oracle in full health. Omnicubes. Omnipotent, omnivorous. Population greater than those of humans. High IQ. If it's so omnivorous, why did it die from soap? Ah, type 4 civilization, okay. Magcats, cute as cats. Scary as maggots, love food very loud. Peak. Right, I don't even think I'm taking the anxiety pills. Pepper spray the door. Yeah, I cannot pepper spray the door. Yeah, Oracle is the thing we saw in the image in the beginning. What a nice sticker you have. What a nice sticker you have. Where are you going there, friend? Third floor has restricted access, sorry. God nagget. Got it, buddy. All around me are familiar faces. Jesus Christ. Why this piano chord progression? Why is floor 2 an entire city? I get a feeling that I shouldn't be here yet, but I am the... Oh. He has yellow eyes. I don't trust him, Mr. Mask... Not Masked Man. Whoa, those are giant feet. That's what you point out, Admiral Fang? Okay, let me note that down in my notebook. Admiral Fang kink list.
Let's beat some sense into this freak. A few punches will make him respect the elders, eh?
This looks bad. Can't we help him somehow, Seth? It's too dangerous. So we'll just leave? I'll look into it. If only we had something to use. Right, we have pepper spray with us. So who's filthy now?
Feel like apologizing yet?
I have nothing to apologize for. No, we gotta be more tired. I have nothing to apologize for.
Is that so?
Why don't we cut out that tongue of his? He has nothing more to say.
Wouldn't it be too cruel to ruin such a pretty face? Then why don't we do something more fun?
As I take a step closer, one of the students notices me.
And who are you?
I'm sorry to interrupt, but...
Psh! Haven't your parents taught you? Violence is no good. Ah, my eyes. Get it off. Run, quickly. I reach out for the boy's wrist. He slaps it away. I didn't mean to. Later about that. Run!
Yo! I wish I was that bear spray. I wanna elevate her a bit more. Can we skip school? Take the boy home? Yo boy, what do you think about these giant feet? I know the grippers are immaculate, but you should not be tainted. Yeah, classical school commute. My parents when they tell me how they got to school.
Phew, we got
away. Oh no, it's Furfest. Oh wait, no, it's not the one with the ball pit. God damn it. Oh, I'm so much of a boomer I don't even remember my festivals that went wrong.
Are you okay? This body is too fragile. My throat hurts. The boy pants heavily, barely standing. He's completely out of breath.
The grippers are immaculate, indeed they are.
Seems like PE is not your best subject. You're so small. How did you distract them? All thanks to pepper spray.
I waved a thumb-sized bottle before his eyes.
He barely looks up.
Florence says box cutters and pipes are fine and all, but they are not as effective as in a big fight.
I see. What did you do to them anyway?
As I have said, nothing. They're contaminated. I only commented on that. So that's what all the filth deal was about. More importantly, wouldn't these people target you?
Why would they?
There's nothing to worry about. Everybody at school loves me. Moreover, I always have Seth on my side. That's the important right now, is that I helped a fellow schoolmate. Schoolmate? It's our school's uniform you are wearing, aren't you? The yellow eyes. I have a sneaking suspicion that he's possessed. But one of you, chatters. You said that the masked man comes back in chapter 3. You ruined me. You have accidentally spoiled me. You good chat, you're gonna have to use the power of post-cognition next. Alright? If we speak about something prior. Is it? Now, let's hurry. Got it. Sorry, Seth gets grumpy when we're late to class. I can show you the way to the infirmary. New task, find infirmary. New task, find class. You're not gonna comment on the balls? Garden. Seth, we need to take him to the infirmary. But I give my Dora the Explorer the wrong instructions. Charlotte. Oh, I'm so blessed to catch a glimpse of our princess in the morning. Can't people just have yellow eyes? No, that's a unique character trait for one character. The poster says threats not allowed, but you know, I've seen 3 maggots in the garden.
Psst, Seth. Why don't we check it out if it's true later?
Infirmary.
Here it is. The nurse here is kind, so don't worry.
I see.
Thank you. The boy disappears behind the door.
Someone made here. Oh, they're talking about the cats. Go to our principal room now. Go to the 2nd floor now. A wonderful day, isn't it? You saw this 3 milliseconds of silence? That was me getting scared. Initiating socialization to the mutilated student. Charlotte got advantage. Be compassionate towards your social partners. Smile. Mutilated student. Which part of my body, the body do I talk to first, I wonder? There was no effect. Not talk. Ask about something school related. Reassuring for the first thing would be weird, you know what to talk. Cheryl tries to strike a conversation. Mutilated student lost 3 social points. Man really cannot speak. Hey, no, I did not kill everyone, he just suddenly appeared before my eyes in a Pokemon-esque scene transition which terrified the hell out of me. You know what? Reassure that I do not understand anything he says. Cheryl tries to be compassionate. This seems so goddamn meaningless. Discuss. Cheryl passed attention about homework. We are exhausting their social battery scores. Doesn't this just always deal more damage, so why shouldn't I discuss? Okay, we can only use it once. I already smiled at the corpse, it seems to not really be interested in that. I'm starting to realize maybe talking to a corpse that cannot speak is a good idea. Maybe he has, you know, infinite social battery points, and the fact that he cannot move. Yo! We are such an amazing social engineer. Charlotte is about to grow up and open up shared Hustlers University. Initiating evaporation process. Great. My last save point, okay, was before school. I am glad. I would sub for her scam. Oh my god, imagine if one of those guy like health influencers were actually a hot girl. Oh no, the world would end. I pressed second floor and we went to... Oh, we're upside down. Good to know. Back in Feetland we go. Charlotte is so wholesome, I believe her. I love when my mental health influencer gets possessed by a higher being in the middle of its presentation. Holy shit, this would actually just be real. This would actually just be a real fucking Buddha at this rate. Hot girls everywhere. Hot anime girls are almost non-existent. You know, I don't promote my Twitter a lot, but if you go to the link in the description, tap on my Twitter and tap following, I follow a lot of good cosplayers with good cinematography. Okay, there we go. Yeah, legitimately Charlotte cult, let's go. Did I miss a save point somewhere here? So fucking rude to just not give us a save point before you know we can die. There's random arrows on this stuff. Okay, we shouldn't walk around too much because we're gonna be pulled in a social situation with that body. Yeah, infirmary. Why do I get scared every time? At least we can do this way faster. Yo! See, you'll have somebody to stand up for you. You're gonna become friends with this mutilated corpse. Oh my god. Yeah, take me to the second floor. I don't remember this place. My class should be among these doors. The fog is clouding our vision, I see, from the notes. I'm realizing I kind of don't want to screw up, because I'll have to redo the entire sequence. Class A1. Class A2. Imagine being in class F5, what a loser. I'm sorry, I'm a bit lost here. Have you seen class A1 somewhere here? Why yes, the very first door leads to A1. But you can't get there without a pass. Where can I get it? Oh, I forgot, I'm supposed to do this. My friend from D had one, go ask him. From which D? Ah, D3. I am so clever, I can rewatch the dialogue on the stream preview. Okay, D3. Here. Let me tell you a secret. If you open the very first door with the white door pass, it will get you to A1. Is this D3? Pass to A1? I don't have one. Bruh. D5. The student's head exploded into a million pieces, his brain scattered all over the floor and walls. I love immortality. Ah, I understand my mistake. A pass? I'm so sorry, I already gave it to the girl from F4. You definitely should go there. Motherfucking game. I hate you, game. I hate you, game. Yeah, I hate it when my friend's head explodes. Why didn't you come sooner? I've already lost my pass in the bed. Why don't you go to C2 and beg for it? I'm starting to get a little annoyed to even do the wee voice. Right, what was it? C3? C2. You want a pass? If you take my trash, I'll give it to you. No. Really? Yes. Here you go. Acquire trash. What else do you need? I gave you the pass already.
I searched the plastic bag. Found my door pass. I used the white door pass. Finally. My head is spinning after all this running. I go back to my place. Someone taps my shoulder. Psst! Henri, what took you so long? I thought we were going to check homework before class. My bad, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Oh, really? Wilshire, Warhol, no talking in class, please.
What a nice girl. I usually have to go to their house to look through the trash. Bro.
Henri loudly clicks her tongue.
We're so sorry, teacher.
You apologize too. I'm sorry.
Alright. Attention, everyone. We have a new student in our class. Please introduce yourselves.
Hello. There is no name that can define me, but you can refer to me as C. I am the god of this world.
Ha 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 ha, okay.
Do not be afraid. I won't be staying here for long.
Take your seat, Mr. Wordsworth. Wordsworth, okay. The class starts.
I try to focus on the teacher's speech.
Today our topic is the trial and soul cubes. As you all know, since you turned 15, you are now able to see your soul cube. Soul cubes store your soul data, as their name implies. It's speculated that soul cubes are just smaller omnicubes, which raised a controversy among our scientists. If the soul cubes are omnicubes, then aren't we just meat armor that they control? I'm sure you have heard of this kind of news. Just like any data storage, soul cubes can become corrupted. That's where the trial comes in. The trials exist for helping the defective. Their cubes will be formatted and debugged. Our school is proud to certify that it's usually one person a year, but sometimes it's two. As you all know, the annual 75th trial will be held quite soon, which all of you will attend for the first time. Who can explain the purpose of the trial? It's for correcting the defected. Right. The trial exists for the sole purpose of providing help to our students. A public vote among students and teachers alike will be held to determine the defective student among us. Among us, sus. Tell me, who has a defective cube? Anybody? Remember, it's someone who'll amount to nothing if not provided help. Now, class, how do we avoid cube corruption? We go to school. We abide by the rules. We socialize. Very good. Now let's pre-code. Proceed. Jesus Christ. Pre-code. I went pre-code. Oh, hey Starry Extra. Yes, I'm streaming this. I am now on game 2. Actually, hold on. Give me a second. I hope you liked keyboard ASMR. There you go. Nah, don't worry about it. The first game I can summarize the first game what happened since you left. We absorbed a god. The game ended. That is it. Now we are on extremely... Oh. Okay. Now we are extremely... No, I shouldn't judge it for now. I shall leave my comments about the game for the end of the stream. Just to remind me to speak on it. Yeah. We'll proceed with the lesson. It's lunch break. I look at Henri. We always eat together after all. She looks like she's about to cry. Did something happen? Oh no. I forgot my wallet. Even though I wanted to buy us a meal today, I'm so worthless. Don't say that. I'll buy us something. Really? You'll do that? For someone like me? You're not at fault, Henri. It happens to everyone. Yay! I'll be waiting on the rooftop. Yep. See you later. Let's go, Seth. Let's buy some apples and activate the warpoint while we're at it, shall we? Only apples? I don't really feel like eating much today. Sorry. I actually feel like I could throw up at any moment. Can we talk to the teacher, actually? Don't want to socialize with you, boy. Yeah, rooftop anime moment with a goth girl who's probably exploiting us. Nice dress, will do that. Nice dress, will Sapphire. Yo, he's flirting based. Did you see that god imposter? I think he needs help. Fair. Fair. The trial will right all your wrongs. Although you're already an angel. How do I envy you? You always look so pretty. Warpoint activated. Bro, just give me a save point, bro. I'm feeling such anxiety. Yeah, they are rising left and right. All of these students are absolutely based. Changing room. There are so many students. I'm not worthy of talking to you, princess. It's cold by the window, you'll catch a cold if you sit here. I wish I had a haircut like yours. My imaginary friend is already sitting there. Please find another place. I can't believe you don't have an F-book account. Everyone wants to be friends with you. Yeah, everybody wants to hit on me. Sorry, the place beside me is taken. I'm pretty sure everyone wants to sit with you. Those are hypocritical statements. I'm just realizing a lot of these are. I wonder who'll be chosen for the trial this year. I wanted to do something that made me special, but I ended up procrastinating. Again. You look so pretty today. You're cute. Jesus Christ, I should not do that. I should not do that. Healthy food. Junk food. Don't you feel bad that C is sitting all alone? You should go join him. That new boy looks so lonely. Maybe he needs a good friend. Like you, for example. They're all speaking, but nobody's taking action. Okay, my battery of wanting to speak about what this makes me think about is up to 2. Oops, I forgot I'm glued to the seat. Oh god, is sitting over there all alone. Poor thing. She is poking at the canteen food. It's poking back.
Hi again.
I think they're afraid of you. Maybe. That's a theory.
Oh, hello.
I'm treading this very carefully because any allegory that takes place in a school makes me, put a weapon to my mouth. Cause right, when you care about stories, when you care the moment when you care about stories, relating to high school and high school experiences, and for example, what that means and what metaphors that you can do with it, it's mostly in school. And when you're at school, when you have these ideas, you mostly have them when you're extremely emotional. And just good advice from Dom, don't write or make things when you're emotional. You can make a baseline of an idea, but to actually explore it, you have to, be sane of mind. I know this activates my very inner cringe neurons that are just specifically for me, because I wanted to make stuff all my life. So I'm very, this could go very wrong as an allegory at any point of the step. Alright, you are. Oh no! Oh no! I've gotta let out another secret that I've been holding back for the, viewership not dropping. I'm kinda not liking this allegory right now. I'm gonna give it the best chance I have, though.
Mind if I join you?
No, not at all.
Harry's waiting for me, but taking a moment wouldn't hurt, right? You seem a bit better.
Yes, it could have been worse if it wasn't for your intervention.
The nurse patched me up a little. She said I'll recover soon. Although I still appear to have trouble with the verbal communication. I see. Is it true that you're the god of this world?
No wonder you're curious.
That is the only thing I am sure of since my awakening in this form. In fact, I tried to get rid of this vessel immediately. But who would have known that the human's preservation instinct was this strong? I couldn't put a scratch on myself. I was afraid of the pain. Curious, right? Not only that, I do not know the reason why I am here. Needless to say, it's not only a great inconvenience, but also a waste of time. I want to get rid of this body as soon as possible, but there's surveillance everywhere. Kind of ironic that the rules forbid self-harm but not violence, isn't it? That's why I'm looking for the way out. Say, do you wish to aid me? When I return to my heavenly domain, I'll definitely.
Look! She's about to jump!
What? Really? That healer? Everyone's gathering by the windows. Somebody gasps. Unknowingly, I find myself running outside. What's with the commotion? I can't see. I know her. It's our class representative. Scarlett Taylor, an all-A student and a student council member. An athlete and an unrivaled beauty who always gets what she wants. An ideal person. We never really spoke, but she was always the one who to establish discipline in our class. Now that I think of it, Scarlett Taylor was a scary person, unapproachable, and intimidated. She gave off an air of intimidation by her very presence. Why would such a strong person give up on her very life? Now I'll never know. Artificial sun shone upon the school, the students, and the ambulance workers who arrived. Scarlett Taylor was no longer in this world. Well, from the lore, we know she can be revived, but she won't be conscious like I feel like the most students aren't. They're kind of going in a very autopilot kind of mood way. Oh, I hate this for this to be an allegory because of how dreadfully psychologically wrong it feels. My guess for now is that it's I hope to God it's not, but it's a kinda normal pill situation where when you have problems that could
could actually mean something and develop into something, the system tries to pull you into normalcy. But that would be a shitty allegory in by of itself and wrong. I actually had a situation with that, because that's way too long of a story to tell now. I'll actually just keep it. God damn, I'm throwing all around the place. Right, why are we back at my apartment door? I didn't get to explore, no. Right, time for a second save file, because maybe I will want to come back. We cannot enter this door. I'm hearing piano music, so I would consider this to be our... no tasks. Okay. Our destination here. Yep. Felix is deeply focused. He always takes things he does seriously. I feel like it's pretty fun, but I should have followed my instinct that I am not the key audience for this game that I had for the first stream. Now carefully cut through the membrane. Ah, hello there. Shoo. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Come on in. Since I've tutored Felix and Bennett on first aid, they've taken the interest in unidentified lifeform dissection practice. Isn't that wonderful? Bennett refused to use anything but a chainsaw to cut through the specimen, so I had to kindly refute his offer to participate in the classes. Oh, you definitely weren't, which is why I was shocked. Yeah. I heard by the third game it gets really good, so I kind of thought of giving it a chance. Yeah, the Tumblr kind. I mean, hey, it might... if it is, then it might turn around to a really good message, and I'm gonna love it. If, like, all of this is being even thematically represented like this intentionally, I will eat this shit up for breakfast. Ah, careful, you'll cut through his brain. Wait, what? It's not his bowels? No, I don't want to go to the piano room. The piano music indicates that the piano room is funny. Okay, plant room has nothing. How's the kitchen doing? Alas, there isn't anything particularly edible in the fridge. Okay, nothing's changed here. Oh, somebody's watching TV. Bennett's favorite show is supposed to be running this soon. My cat is resting on Bennett's lap. Meow. Shh, Bennett is sleeping. Sure. I sit on the sofa for a while listening to the static noise. The snake waits its tail, the player synthesizer, yes, all the same. The plant, the chemicals. I'm exhausted. Let's have a little nap, shall we? Hello, God. I think this is a good point. I'm gonna go take like a 10-minute break because I'm feeling really hungry. And I'll be back in a second. Oh my god, you're back from eating and now I'm gonna go eat. Right, so, god damn it. I need to open up my music playlist again. I'm gonna use this stream as culling because this doesn't get a lot of views. I am going to open up my miscellaneous music playlist. Hit random and see how many copyright strikes we can collect on the stream. Right, okay. Where's my scene? Yeah, let's enjoy God. I mean, I could just keep the screen on and leave everybody absolutely confused, but you know. Okay. Time to randomize this fucking soundtrack and hit next. Hell no. Yo, fitting music. Okay, I'll be back in 10 minutes, lads. Have fun. Oh my fucking god, it started playing Danganronpa music. I have come back with a full meal. I've got a can of yogurt, a waffle, a cookie, and a candy. And I'm fucking balling tonight. Girl dinner, as they say. So I ruminated a little while pulling out the yogurt out of the fridge. I'm not gonna like this story because it didn't lay the seeds of me distrusting the theming early enough. Oh, I'm such a goddamn asshole, holy shit. You can just sense that I watched way too much Joseph Anderson in my youth. Anyways. Hey Starry Extra, since you're here, what games are you currently playing? Yeah, it's always like media different, the artists basically sit for different ages. Let's be real here. It makes me question how adults will write stuff like Danganronpa. What mindset do you have to be in? I guess just writing the stories that you had ideas of from your youth. Nothing but farming Mirror Dungeon right now. Fair. Fair. I'm always at them. Mindset would be spoiler, yeah, fair. I'm now perpetually at the zone. I'm editing on my fucking 2018 G3 Dell laptop, which is which stopped being for sale like a year into it being made. It cannot run shit. I would love making a Baldur's Gate video or Wuthering Waves when it comes out, or whatever the new game, anime Spider-Man ZZZ trailer that came out of Gamescom. Blue Archive music is horrible for this. Get turned off. I don't have Toho music written in the description, I cannot play that. This playlist is hell. This playlist is legitimately hell. This is Nike OST. Ooh. 100% OJ. That's a good idea. I actually haven't ever listened to that. Holy shit, there's 95 tracks. How funny would it be if this was a banger background track for the Fear and Hunger video? I am actually doing it, what do you think I am? I have to grow my... Yeah, this is a certified banger. Just imagine going through otherworldly horrors beyond your imagination in listening to this. Okay, I gotta shut up and shovel this yogurt in my mouth faster. Yeah, I'll listen through the entire OJ OST. One of the Lobotomy Corporation videos got striked because I used the Love Live Anime OST in one segment. And I was like, god damn it, that's the only song of this vibe I have. And this seems to just have a lot of songs of this kind of energy. Elder chores are better comprehended with chill music. Of course. Yeah, no. It's very fucking sad. It's genuinely a sad situation how little I earned from doing this, but you know, cheers. I can say I'm doing this out of passion. I have consumed my girl dinner, boys. Oh my god, how good it is to have a break in the middle of stream, I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't have to think about everything I said before the break. God, this is wonderful. I should do this more often. I like how one of the letters is Pafung. Yeah, I don't think there is anything comprehensible in this chain of letters. Good eye, to sleep, to sleep, to sleep, to sleep, perchance to dream. The pages of time, the rub, for in the pale cast of troubles, the arrows of outrageous fortune. Hello there. I'm starting to appreciate streams right before my finals go. Oh, oh, best of luck, Admiral. Oh. Your language is a bit tricky, but I'm a fast learner. You? Don't look so surprised. It's simply the form your mind gave us. Seems like despite your initial bravado, you're subconsciously afraid of us. So we took a more masculine form, although the concept of gender does not apply to us. Feel free to refer to us as Frey from now on, if you feel like it. You know, I can definitely quit. I can definitely quit college and work a minimum wage job. After all, our appearance right now is one of male, Biffy. Oh. Am I dreaming? Technically, you are. However, the fact that we'll meet the next time you go to sleep, and that the next time after, that remains. I slumber by day, and wake up by night. Wasn't it us just a moment ago? Isn't it easier for you to talk to me this way? Yes, I suppose so. You look sullen. A girl from my class committed the big die. A pity. Were you friends? We weren't. Acquaintances? Not really. A complete stranger then. Should it matter? Working from McDonald's is like dream job. Free food, free entertainment, and free human interaction. Oh, you would think that. Yeah. Yeah, well. Yeah, good friends. That's the best part of work. If you can mesh with the team, then yes. Genuinely live the best life of what you can, and enjoy the moments you can when you have the free time. All of your time doesn't have to be meaningful because just living is often very exhausting. So coming back and chilling in streams or playing video games is absolutely fine. Instead of, you know, doing something productive. They'll play more existential horror games. I kinda admire the mindset of it's honestly good as long as you have food and shelter. I have a horrible time coping with any kind of labor. I already told the story that I'm fucking too fast. I always do everything as fast as possible. You can even see it in my streams. I don't really talk to you a lot. I mostly just try to get straight into the game as fast as possible. But like, I worked a fast food job at a pizza place, and I absolutely despised it. I kinda knew I would despise any work, because every time I sit down and do work, I just think about the things that I want to do when I get back, like make videos, or at the time make video games, and so on and so forth. Actually, what I could actually do an RPG Maker stream. I still have RPG Maker MV from Humble Bundle. A complete stranger, then. Should it matter? Don't put it like that. We're classmates. You are sorrowful now that she's gone, but you couldn't care less during her lifetime. Have you ever had a conversation? No, I just... She was so unapproachable. An ideal person. What can a miserable person like me talk about with someone this perfect? Thinking that, you gave up completely. That's the same as being indifferent. No, it's not like that. You're exaggerating things. Only so that you'd be honest with yourself. Wouldn't anyone be sad if somebody died? I'm afraid I cannot understand that. If that person wasn't important to you up to this moment, why do you feel down? Bang, I'm gonna have to call the police. She's 15. No, even worse. You feel obligated to feel sad. Deep inside, you know... Deep inside, you know, have no reason to be. Why not be true to yourself? Why is God clothed? Good question. Mind space. Why can't you just, you know, dream herself up some clothes? Dream herself up a banger cosplay. I can understand thematically this has some sort of meaning. I actually never looked into meaning why people are naked when talking to God or in their mind. I guess it's supposed to represent like closeness, laying everything bare, kinda being yourself. Probably. Is human empathy such a foreign concept to you? Empathy, huh? You humans have a rather twisted understanding of it. If death of some specimen you weren't involved with bothers you, then why not bawl your eyes out whenever you see a piece of meat on your plate? That animal must have suffered a lot more than some misunderstood teenage girl just to make your supper delicious, no? It's not the same, you'll say. I didn't... But in the end it is. You're all animals, yet your kind put yourselves above all. Oh my, what a plot twist. Who would have known that the concept of empathy applies only to your fellow humans? Ah, it truly never ceases to amaze me how you humans love to make a mountain of a molehill. You'd never understand. How can you know sadness of losing someone if you and Pythias were all connected? And united you stayed even when somebody died. For us, when somebody dies, the connection is lost. Forever. Do you really think it was always this way? That all Pythias willingly gave up their very egos for the sake of becoming one with everybody?
prey laughs. It echoes throughout the mind space. Stay in that fog if you wish to. Isn't it safer like that? Although I would love to converse more, it looks like it's time for you to open your eyes. Who can it be at this hour? I'll just go straight to opening the door. I feel like I explored everything once I came back. Oh. The door opens on its own. The only time I decide to use the door and nobody opens it. Oh, the irony. Oh, it can't be. Umbrella Man, what brings you here at this hour? Do I need a reason to visit you? Why did the dad youth down a couple of years since the last saw him? Look, I've even borrowed a schoolboy vessel. Oh, to pretend I'm your classmate, in case anyone else is here. Which is not the case today. I'll make tea. Why do you have to? Okay. So Umbrella Man doesn't want his existence known to anybody else. But for some reason he wore the mask while he was with the first one. Does everybody else in the house just think, ah yes, that Potter just likes wearing the silly mask when he talks to his daughter? Now, what's with the suspicious look? I merely come for a friendly chat. You see, I've received no orders from my employer recently, so I took this chance to have a small vacation. So you're really slacking off? Don't put it in such an unsightly way. Believe me, even a workaholic like me can't let this opportunity pass by. After all, such a chance comes once in eternity. Umbrella Man chuckles at his own words. Wonderful, isn't it? I suppose it is. You always seem so busy. And believe me, I truly am. Imagine taking over your daughter's friend to and visiting her. Yeah, based. And hentai tags possession. But enough about me. How's school? Well, I helped a classmate today. Oh, you needn't have. Why so? I'll spare you the details, but there's something I know for a fact. That boy was destined to die in that hallway. That's just cruel. See, he's a good person. He doesn't deserve it. It's not about deserving, my dear. It's just that his whole existence threatens this world. I'd put it that way. As long as he exists, this road is doomed for a bad ending no matter what you or your beloved puppeteer do. I hope I made myself clear. Anyhow, I'm glad to see you in high spirits, despite your worsening condition. Is it that bad? It wouldn't be an exaggeration if I answered with a yes. The circles under your eyes have gotten darker, skin color more pale than ever. Have you been eating properly? I don't feel like it recently. My, you have a doctor living under one roof with you. Why don't you pay him a visit? Or are you afraid to admit your condition has been worsening even more? You're right, I really should. Yet, you haven't done so. You can't say that. Right, so we can presume that the girl probably hopped off the roof, and probably the one who pushed her off is our friend. It possibly wasn't. It wasn't the big bad. God, why is everybody so pushy in this game? I mean, it works. It's how teenagers imagine. It's how teenagers imagine the world to be. Fair enough. I don't want to cause anyone more trouble. Ah, so that's the reason you're reluctant to take measures. I see. Oh, youth. I used to be young once too. You know. That sounds weird when you say it, wearing a boy's face. Hush, it's merely a vessel after all. Pay it no mind. Anyhow, friendly chat aside, recently the number of abnormalities in the dimension has been increasing. Second warning starts playing. Screens and doors, locks malfunctioning, world expanding, people missing. A living hell! Do you know anything in regards to that matter? Have anything to tell me, perhaps? Well, the Oracle has. My, don't tell me. The slumbering god has awoken. Might it be that your body has begun to collapse under the pressure of the Oracle's corpse rotting inside of you? When you put it in such a light-hearted tone, I'm almost worried of what will eventually happen to me. Death is merely a release, my dear. Still, leaving this world might be too early for me, sir. Umbrella Man shrugs. Well, it is your choice, as it was your choice to stop taking the pills. I don't need those anymore. Right, you don't. Just keep it in mind that the Oracle is no longer the divine being you met 3 years ago. For it not but the rotting corpse of a god, no longer sentient nor self-aware, with your very mind giving it shape. A parasite of your mind. Oh yeah, Dom, a side note you might notice. You, the player, is mentioned sometimes. Think about your relation to the puppet from time to time when it comes up. Yeah, I'm kind of noticing, but Seth hasn't had much of a personality. We know that he's nice. We know that he's the good boy. He cried while playing this war of mine first time. Yeah, you controlling Charlotte is an interesting dynamic. As I said, I talked about it in the first part of the stream. But again, I don't see any hints about it as of yet. That's what my employer would say anyway. And look at the time. I'm afraid I must leave, or your humble puppeteer will scold me for robbing you of sleep hours. Right, Mr. Seth? See you, Umbrella Man. Stay well. Umbrella Man leaves. I fall asleep the moment my head hits the pillow. Imagine God from this game. Welcome back, Miss Wiltshire. Sorry, I don't feel like talking. Is that so? Well then, I won't burden you with conversations. Instead, how about a bedtime story? And then... Don't stand so far away. Come sit beside me. Sorry, I'm not very comfortable around you. Is that so? Well, there's no helping it. It's all a dream, remember? So make yourself at home. I reluctantly sat beside Spray. Now back to the story. Do you know of the tale of the ink and paper princess? Oh look, it's the thing we read before. And I actually remember it. I was gonna say that I forgot it, but it's past fucking stream because it didn't come up anymore. But Princess inked up fucking Super Mario Sunshine, and then Mario went to kill her. God is a creep. Yes, he is. He's omnipotent. He watches you. He watches whatever weird shit you look at, Admiral Fang. In our land during the pre-Oracle era, it was a part of a psychology test. It was made to be unfinished, and the one who reading it had to write the ending themselves. It's surprising how much one can learn about another person just by having them write a few sentences. Want to listen to my own version? I don't have any other choice, do I? So much for free will, right? Well then. A pitiful ink-black princess that looked for minds alike who ended up in prison of Paper Kingdom. But the story didn't end there. Time passed and the Paper Princess herself came to visit the prisoner. The two became acquaintances shortly after, and the Ink Princess was freed from imprisonment. Ink Princess taught Paper Princess writing, and no paper in the city was blank anymore. They obtained power known as knowledge. Paper Princess couldn't be happier, yet having spent so much time with Ink Princess, she became stained with Ink Princess's bad pitch black color. Saw me Google cats dancing. Day by day, Vapor Princess became more and more soaked in jet black ink, until she was indistinguishable from the Ink Princess herself. That would be the end of the story. She fell asleep, huh? By the way, hello there, Mr. Seth. Is that how Miss Wiltshire calls you? What a joke. You must be thinking that you're in control. What are you even here for, I wonder? You aren't even supposed to exist in this world. I know, you must be looking for answers, but I'm afraid you won't be getting any, because you see, Miss Wiltshire is an unreliable narrator.
The more successful endeavors can highly unexplainable inward changes in physical conditions complex escalations like
Yo, I didn't know we were watching the Monogatari series, baby. Now this is up my valley. Yo, contradicting statements? No, that's wrong. Just recommends me some detective dev game visual novels I could stream instead. Please and thank you.
It's getting worse. What time is it? Oh no. Henry hates it when I'm late. Hurry, use the warp omnicube. Are you sure? Of course, silly. Skipping school is against the rules. You should know better than anyone. Today we will get up, go to school, and go back to sleep, remember? No time for walking around, Seth. The school grounds, yes.
Ah, yes, we have a chance that we might actually have a schizo ending indeed. Okay, this is the cafeteria. What do you say now? I like your smile. The student is busy socializing in all caps. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot, poor man. I have allergies to soap. If you'd be so kind, can you sit somewhere farther away? Studying student. Okay, there's two of you. Is there any point to even socializing? I'm gonna escape all socialization just like in real life. Access denied. Alright, so we can still take the elevator. Yeah, this has turn-based strategy elements, it seems. A lovely girl is talking to me on a lovely day. I'm so happy. How I became successful by procrastinating. Yo, this is me when I succeed with this YouTube channel. I'm gonna make this exact video. Quantum physics in pictures. Oh no. How to peel an apple without hurting yourself. 99 reasons you shouldn't leave home after school. Unconventional ways to use internal organs. Howdy, Lenny. Mathemagics. Yo, the Monogatari opening. Library catalog. Why you should say no to learning by heart. Get a job by playing apps. Bitcoin miners. One reason you should stay outside after school. How to treat canteen food poisoning. Delicious worm soup recipes. Cause this game has so much. I'm gonna give the directors of the creators of this game one thing. This game has amazingly good sense of charm for the setting. And character writing. This four-dimensional perception for you. Everyone's a pyramid. It's a bit disturbing to think that I appear as a pyramid to these people. Let's not disturb anyone. It's a painting by a famous artist. Great. Comfort room, to provide a better experience with any interruptions. Your body is perceived in fourth dimension format. The comfort room. Talk without worrying about appearances. Chill without being anxious of being looked at. Rooftop. Ah, okay, library. And elevator. It feels so calm, so relaxing until you see God himself calling you. Oh hey, Henri. Henri doesn't turn her head in my direction. Miss Warhol. I lightly tap her shoulder. Henri finally turns around. She's on the verge of tears. Charlotte Wilshire. Yes? Why didn't you come to eat lunch with me yesterday? I waited, and waited, and waited, until everyone left, until the bell rang, but you never came. Henry begins staring up again. I'm sorry, I guess I wasn't quite myself yesterday. Wow, immediately after telling us we're an unreliable narrator, they drop this bomb of, you know, not talking about the fall damage limit in Minecraft, let's just say that. It's up to you how you approach the characters though, I'm not Charlotte. Yeah, I guess I could have visited the rooftops before. But I feel like both of these would have progressed the time. Yeah. Okay, so there's multiple endings. Then how does the third game work? Is there like a true ending? I'm sorry. I guess I wasn't quite myself yesterday. I went home straight after that happened, you know. Okay, she mentions it. Henry locks me in a hug, hiding her face in my sweater. Her hold is so strong I can barely breathe. I thought you didn't want to spend time with me anymore. I thought that you hated me. I thought... I pat Henry's head. There's no way that could happen, right? Friends don't abandon each other. Yet you did the opposite, you liar. Please forgive me. I won't do that anymore. Man, two very dysfunctional teenagers talking simulator. Yeah, you're not expected to blow up. You gotta post your games when the people when the YouTubers in the genre are on a dry season. Then you have the biggest chance of winning because the people will need something to, you know, to look at. I am not accusing this game of this, that is just a good plan. Do you promise? I promise. You'll have to swallow 1,000 needles if you break it. Our toe is a what now? I don't want to socialize with the dismembered student. Let's start our class. I should just read this in reverse. Why am I trying? Salkruat Retzitel? Yeah, that's why the second feels disappointed. It was never supposed to be, which is funny. In hindsight for the entire series. Ah, okay. Today's topic is the world. The house is the world. Why? Elements changing. THEIR. Their elements changing their location on a monthly basis. The house has 11 floors in total with its structural using brain rot elevator and warp technology. All transportation in the house is carried through... I clicked it twice accidentally. The waste is disposed of by Omnicubes. I feel like a grade schooler, broskies. By omnicubes, the meta rails necessary for production are generated. Hey chat, tell me when to give up. By 4.4%, okay, 0.004%. By omnicubes, whose intelligence exceeds humanity's, it is speculated that the that the 11th floor. Holy shit! I was like, what does if mean? It is populated entirely one feel you are starting to turn like them. Yeah, when I start speaking in reverse. Did you know that Taco Cat reversed is Taco Cat? Not again. Are you okay, Miss Wiltshire? I'm alright. I just need to use the bathroom. You may go. Admiral is the kind of guy that sees a VTuber sneeze and goes like, oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, but I kind of want to consume as much lore as possible. Yeah, went to the bathroom, broskies. What is my task? Nothing. I don't want to be a four-dimensional shake. Ah yes, you can see me move my mouse on stream, yippee. God damn it, it always jump scares me. Do I have enough power to actually fight you? SR. What? Okay, so from fighting you get cool art. Okay, 2 shots. These are easy. Yeah. Okay, we cannot talk to a tree. This is probably an area for later. I went to the wrong floor once again. Why am I looking at the changing room? Floor 1. Yeah, access is still denied to that floor. Write it out. I'm supposed to go to the cafeteria. Beheaded student. Yeah, no, I won't go full schizo. If I want to look at the art afterwards, I'll just Google it. I leave my items near my desk. Yesterday was no fun. Right, okay, was there a specific point I was supposed to interact with in the bathroom? Again, when it comes to this is why I don't have the no backseating, because I am a piss baby when it comes to RPG Maker puzzles. How should I have thought of going to the rooftop? Nope. Hey chat, if you know this game and just joining, I just threw up in the classroom. Help. I am like the child standing in your doorway. I'm like, where to next? You're a bastard, Starry, you're a bastard, holy shit. Become successful by procrastinating. Warp drive. Oh. Right, what other location remains but to completely leave this place? Yo, vomit in the ball pit. We went in the garden already, infirmary is okay. I do not want to go to that office because it would kill me. Nobody usually sat there but said daily go to class. This first became hers. Okay. Where am I going, game? Game, please. Please. Right, time to do this epic thing I sometimes do. Where is my time to Google hello Charlotte episode 2 walkthrough? You come for epic content here. Yep, the episode 2. No, I need episode 2. Scroll down. Okay, I am supposed to go to the bathroom. Holy shit. What the hell, game? I like how I have more viewers watching looking for a walkthrough than actually playing the game. Oh, one of the taps worked and I just didn't check it before. Oh. You know, maybe quest markers in video games are for people like me. I noticed Steve standing by the sink nearby. My head must have been spinning so much I didn't notice him. Steve washes his hand and face again and again, frantically pressing the soda dispenser button over and over. I carefully placed my hand on his shoulder. It stiffened at the touch. Stop it. You'll get blisters on your hands. I can't. I washed up most of the soup, but I still feel dirtied. Soup? My fellow student smashed my head into warm soup. Oh. It must have felt horrible. Yes. In fact, everything I touch feels contaminated. I just can't shake off the feeling of disgust. I see. And I tapped out again. Suddenly, conscious of myself, I removed my hand from C's shoulders. How about you? You don't look well. I've known better days, I have to admit. But I'll manage. Steph is here for me. Is that so? Oh, the lesson has ended. I left my bag there. See you later. I waved to C. He waves back with a little more uncertainty, as if testing the new gesture. My bag is gone. What is it, Miss Wiltshire? I'm very sorry, I can't find my belongings. Maybe someone accidentally took it. Excuse me, I'll go look for it. Teacher, can I go too? Why would you, Miss Warhol? Because I want to help, of course. Two heads are better than one, so... Okay, you can go. Henri runs to me with a happy grin. I'll help, Charlie. Thank you, Henri. I appreciate it. Okay, everybody laughed. God damn it. Yeah, classic high school prank. Hide your friend's belongings. Ah, that portrait is great. If I was Funny Man and I was hiding belongings. Okay, come on, we don't need... Yep. I don't think it's in here. Definitely not here. Yeah, no, I definitely do not want to go into the changing room, Admiral. I know you would love to. But look at it, it just doesn't let me. Ah, the horror. I cannot change and become a better human being. Charlie? Are those yours? I don't know. All the pencils and pens are covered in mud. Look, it's yours too, right? This textbook costs a lot. There's another textbook. I wonder who did this. Ah, and I like this notebook. The pages are completely soaked. Maybe there was some kind of misunderstanding. There's no way it is. Henry picks up another notebook. Did I do something wrong? Even the pages of my book of truth are torn out. Even though I worked so hard keeping it tidy. Those bastards, how could they do this to you? I think it's some kind of mistake. There's no way it is. Like I said, it's okay. Unforgivable, unforgivable, unforgivable. Enough of this. I report to the teacher.
Unrelieved before I could protest any further. Looks like we found everything. I don't feel like going to class anymore. Let's go home, Seth. Yandere plus get. If she was only a little bit more sane. You know, she could teach Charlotte to stand up for herself. Yeah, they really have the opposite personalities. One's way too kind and the other is a little bit too aggressive. Both are a very, very toxic, not even a combination. They would be toxic in any kind of setting. Just like their hair color. Character design. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good character design. I'm home. Took you long enough. Hey, what happened? Is something wrong? You're covered in blood. Don't worry. It must be mine. That's exactly what I'm worried about, stupid. You need to see Huxley now. It's nothing important, really. Uncle's rule, no objections from the sick. Felix clumsily drags me to the basement stairs, tugging me by the sleeve. What were you doing, even? I talked to God today. Oh no, this looks worse than I thought. Might as well check your brain function too. Should I start with good or bad news? Just kidding, I was planning to tell you the good news first anyway. Well, good news is that I know what this is. The bad news is that it's nearly incurable. I see. So what exactly are these, Uncle? Heart wounds, as I like to call them. This kind of disease is quite common for those in their adolescent period, just like you are now. When you're stressed, anxious, or hurt by words and actions of others, these wounds inflicted upon you will manifest as scars on your own body, mostly on your arms, to be more specific. Yeah, I remember what you said. I'm now trying to justify not going, not trying to go off on this currently. If it gets worse, I should actually also do a quick content warning in the description. Hey chat, do I add the pog at the end of the content warning? Yes or no? I wonder when we look at stories about these sort of subjects, we often get like from the side, a kind of grounded perspective where, you know, a person... It's either somebody else in the story or they make the person as relatable as, you know, possible to send these sort of messages. And you kind of get like this little nice recovery story and everything. I wonder if this just feels bad because it feels so personal, or is this actually like mediocre writing? Oh, I very much will have to collect my thoughts about this if I ever stream this again. It's not lethal, but it'll cause you some minor inconveniences. The good side to this disease is that although your body will become more vulnerable, your mind will receive less damage. Isn't that wonderful? I suppose so. That's nothing to laugh about. Now, don't be so harsh. Can't you see our little miss already has a weak immunity to her environment? Whatever. I'm getting back to work. Do forgive him. No, I'm not angry. It's just that I don't understand why he is... He must be worried about you. Am I wrong? He shouldn't be. I don't deserve that. Oh... I think it's forced since Charlotte has a happy life with a happy look on life. Fair. Fair. Yeah, forced is a good word to describe it. He must be thinking otherwise. Take care, little one, will you? Worry not. Seth will make sure of it. I'm sure he will. Good night, Dr. Huxley. Sorry for troubling you at this hour. It's nothing. Remember my clinic's motto, healthy people are not welcome here. So there, feel free to visit me when you're sick. For now, I'll get back to work. If this wasn't... Hello, fire? If this wasn't allegorical, I'm gonna scream over the fire. If this wasn't allegorical, the idea that Seth is stopping her in a more literal way would be pretty cool as a plot point. It would be the kind of wish to non-exist versus the perpetual, like pitying of others. I don't have more thoughts to this to finish, but I sounded like I stopped in the middle of a sentence. Okay. What is happening? Why are there 20 trucks driving over a roof? It's locked. What is there? Oh, I don't think it's good like that. Is that you? What happened? Mr. Bennett decided to take up cooking. And right now, his cooking is destroying everything inside. I see. I want to hear you. Yo, can I cook some more marshmallows over the fire? What? What? Are you actually cannot... Oh my god, you genuinely could not hear me over that. God, that is so funny. That is so funny. I jokingly shouted into the microphone. Pre-game design and stream quality. This ain't my stream. I just came in and I'm like, this is a little bit louder. This is a little bit louder than the rest of the audio. This is game audio mixing issue. Oh. God fucking damn it. Okay, so what I said is, if this game isn't allegorical, it would be the concept would be very cool as this kind of wish to not exist versus Seth keeping the person alive forcefully. That could be an interesting kind of thing. That's about all I said. Yeah. Right, okay, I'll reset the audio once the, fire stops. Why is that there? Why is there a teleport cube in our room to teleport to other rooms? Good night, Seth. There we go. We're back here. How dare you traumatize me again, woman. I was like, why is the menu music so goddamn quiet? Here we are! Here we are! It screamed louder than me. It almost peaked. The video game almost peaked the audio, by the way. Admiral, this is a god. He can be whatever they can be whatever they want. Rise and shine! Frey waltzes around the room. As you can see, I've done some rearrangements in this place. Hasn't it become lovely? I'll do something about the fog, too. Also, I brought you cloves. Put your hands up, and voila! Now we're one of a kind. Pray. Yes? What are all these books doing here? Let's call it my mind library. You see, memories are stories from the past that we retell to ourselves. Once they're gone, you're no longer the person you used to be. But I'm drifting away from the point. Stories are meant to be kept in books, right? How many books make a library? There you can find every memory, every feeling, every action you've done or considered doing. All possibilities are written down right here. Some stories are better off being forgotten, however. I've selected a variety of especially interesting memory journals for you. Feel free to read them. Feel free to read them if you feel like it. Jesus Christ, I saw the field 2 times and it crossed my circuits. Even if your memory is still fresh, I believe your puppeteer will be delighted to know more about people you've also been associated with. Yeah, at least this is not interactable. A piano. Want to try it? The day'll pass. How I met Mr. Bennett and Huxley. I met Aiden. I was 8. One of the days when I was home alone, they appeared out of nowhere at my doorstep. There was small rhythmic knocking at first. Knock, 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 repeating over and over again. I knew I shouldn't open the door. Mother told me not to do so, no matter what. Good children don't disobey their parents. Knock, knock. When I was scared of the unknown, I crawled under the bed to hide, besides the monsters beneath it. I felt so safe among them. As the time passed, the knocking got louder and louder and louder, until I couldn't bear it anymore. I was adamant on staying under the bed until morning comes. Then, I heard the door opening with a click sound. Someone came in. My room had no locks, so I ran to the bathroom. However, I was too slow. A figure in a hazmat suit covered my mouth, another hand curled around me in an iron hold. Shh, the intruder whispered. Don't make a sound. Another figure had a mask on, the one plague doctors from horror movies would wear. He spoke like a doctor, in an understanding, polite voice. We are sorry to interrupt you, but I am afraid we have no place to go in this cold. And the other households we've turned to expressed quite an inadequate reaction to our humble plea for shelter. After being turned down so many times, we figured we'd force our way in. You see, we're so very tired. Do you live alone? Do you live alone? The person in the hazmat suit asked in a harsh tone, hissing at me. No, was my simple answer, in a voice hoarse from fear. I thought of Umbrella Man and his quiet presence in the room, and how good would it be if he appeared sooner. He was nothing like those violent strangers. Alright. Are you good at keeping secrets, little one? The doctor asked. The only option I had was to nod in approval. Great! Bennett, dear, if you would be so kind, do release the child. She is no threat. You're too trusting, the other grumbled. Am I? The taller person let out a loud laugh, sending shivers down my spine. You see, I am a doctor, he continued. Figures. However, my stay in this place is highly confidential, so I wouldn't like anyone on our tail. Please do respect that and keep our stay here a secret. If you don't, I'll kill your parents. If you don't, I'll kill your parents, Bennett said in a casual tone, as if it wasn't a threat. Father doesn't come home these days, I replied, saddened by the fact. Sorry. Just your mother, then. That settles it, the doctor beamed. Now, little one, accompany us to the bathroom, for I'm so awfully hungry I could eat a human. The smaller one elbowed him. Ouch. Sorry, that was a joke. A bad one. The doctor quickly backtracked. In the morning, I found the two peacefully sleeping in the bathtub, having eaten all of the soap and shampoo on the shelves. The next day, they settled in the basement, and a week later, I was doing all kinds of errands for the research, collecting bugs, buying a year's worth supply of soap, with the funds in my money jar, and helping to carry out bags of unknown contents on a daily basis. Of course, I made sure that Mom never ever went to the basement at night. Umbrella Man appeared weeks later, only to pat my forehead and reassure me that he'd keep an eye on them. I was 9. It was during Christmas when I hid under the sofa in order to catch Santa Claus with a rope and a bottle of chloroform. The one kid who came through the fireplace wasn't St. Nicholas, but a horned creature instead. Come out, mischievous one. I can see you, he called unwillingly. I had to comply, hiding the chloroform behind my back. You're not Santa Claus, I declared, a bit disappointed. I am widely known by the name of Krampus, the beast answered, proud of himself. So Santa won't come. I sighed, sulking even more. Santa Claus brings gifts to good children only. I came to punish those who misbehave, the beast continued. But I am a good girl, I declared confidently. And may I ask why you feel this way? Mom says so. Even though she barely sees you, how can she make that statement? Mom's always right. She also says not to talk to strangers, I added, pouting. In a swift movement, I brought a chloroform-soaked towel to the creature's face. Seconds later, he was sprawled on the floor, motionless. It's a pity you're not Santa Claus, I explained, hovering over him. I slowly dragged the body down the stairs to the basement. What's the commotion about? 2 figures peeked out the dissection room's doorframe. It was Bennett and a co-worker of his, Florence. You bought friends! Why didn't you say earlier? Ever since he found a new bright yellow hazmat suit, he was no longer called BA-12. Bennett was constantly in a great mood. There were barely any signs of the moody person he used to be. Mind helping me a bit? I smiled, sweating. Sure, what do you need to do with this? Dissecting, researching, eating, perhaps? Bennett asked mischievously. Charlotte is best girl for eternally helping criminals and killing fake Santa. Let's finish this scene, then I'll take the little talking break. No, I want to become friends. How do you plan to do that? Florence gave me a worried look. I looked at the ceiling, as if it answers me right there. Make him sign a contract, maybe? Perhaps I was a mischievous child after all. So this both plays in that Charlotte is an unreliable narrator. Maybe she isn't so nice. Maybe she is a bad person. Maybe we're going by the Christian beliefs and any sort of self-harm or any sign of depression is evil. Perhaps you would like me to join me in reading, Miss Wiltshire. Frey chuckles. All right. I'm rereading an anthology of Greek myths. Have you read the stories of Hades and Persephone? They say that Hades, the god of the underworld, captured the beautiful Persephone, the goddess of the springtime. Maybe those memories aren't reliable and you are making her actions. Like the same as the game told us that she's an unreliable narrator directly, and then gave us an unreliable statement of her being covered in blood and so on and so forth. This whole thing, basically what I would find to be the key aspects in the story are told, not shown. I mean, you have to tell the aspects like by word eventually, so people who don't catch on to them would then go, wait a second, hold on, and give you a YouTube reaction face. But telling them and then immediately happening kinda hurts me. Kinda hurts me entirely a lot. But I believe it was Persephone who captured Hades, and his heart and mind belonged to none other than her since the moment they met. Which was quite rare for a Greek god, considering... Oh yeah, my point, Starry, was that I don't feel like I'm responsible for her actions. I don't feel like I have any control at all. Like, at all. Like, raising the suspension of disbelief by giving the player false choices is not that
It's actually not that difficult. Yeah, I'm sure we'll understand the fourth story at the end fully with no confusion. Because it's gonna outright tell us what we are supposed to do. I'll shut up now. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I can't keep doing this. Anybody who's gonna look at this is gonna be a fan of the game, and then they're gonna dislike this video. Oh. Even though the pomegranate seeds Persephone ate urged her to return to the underworld for half a year, she was allowed to live on the surface for the rest of the time. Fun fact about pomegranates. Pomegranates are I forgot the name. If I'm not mistaken, pomegranates are also fruit that increase your drive to thrust, let's just say that. Just like you come back here, only during the dream state. Or is this a comparison too much of a stretch? I do tend to get carried away with words. Oh my, seems like someone's fallen asleep already. Sleep well, princess. And now we're skipping days, where we don't know what happens. Are you alright? It's nothing, don't worry. I just need to wash my face, that's all. Today too, we'll get up, go to school, and go back to sleep. That's the lab, that is not the bathroom, Dom. Bennett? Arya! Oh, it's just you. Hi. It's rare seeing you without a mask. It's easier to blend in the crowd, and safer considering the environment I work in. Does your face still hurt? Ah, but not that much, not to the point of being unable to sleep anyway. Ever since Henry removed the ice from my internal organs, I've been just fine. Apparently, those orbs don't like it when soap gets into them. You need to use the sink, right? Ah, yes, I've been coughing up ink lately. Ink, huh? Maybe you should collect it? We can make a fortune on selling ballpoint pens! Alright, I have to run. Gotta finish my business in the violet room before a game of chess starts. Bennett, seemingly satisfied with his financial proposal, leaves the bathroom. I wash my face until the ink stains become barely visible. Now that's better. Oh right, there's something I want to get before I go to school. Alright, let's do a quick exploration. Huxley and Ada and I are having a heated discussion about something involved with particles and dark matter. Good morning. Oh, sorry, chat. Oh, I'm a cute VTuber, I just sneezed, please clip it. Yeah. I know that look. Do you need something? Well, yes. Do you have a spare pair of gloves? Oh, what for? A friend. Well, not a mutual friend, but an unrequited friend, rather. Don't tell me it's that god guy. Yes. He doesn't like germs, apparently. The god has misophonia, huh? Why am I even surprised? Here you go. Acquired a pair of gloves. Thank you. Yes, yes. What a wonderfully helpful person I am. Now mind your own business. See you later. God, thinking about it, I could never be a VTuber. Right, we're warping to school, so I can just explore a little bit. Plant room empty as always. Look, chat, I'm being clever. I'm saving after every day. Hey, this is empty.
cannot enter this door. My chemical romance full discography, oh no. Just for your fingernails. What the hell? Felix and Bennett bought this one for Christmas. There are plenty of movie scores too. Children's albums. Oh god, boys, this is already giving me the brain drain. I do not remember what statement I just said before walking out. Probably cause I was gonna make a different statement at the same time, so my brain just went cuckoo. Why you're already playing a deranged game? But I need my reasons why to feel justified. Oh, let's go look for our big mans. Right, I don't see the mans in cafeteria. Is he in our classroom? I don't get locked out. Yay, I'm not late. No, yeah, God, imposter needs help. Is he in the changing room? Don't you want your anime character or persona to have fan art? Come on, I mean, I wouldn't mind. There's still the VTuber video on my channel, where I try to make a debut stream to get Dio to 10k subs. It's such a garbage edited video, but it's a start of everything. Oh, Christ almighty. Okay. No, I already live with the fact that everybody in this world has probably been fapped to by somebody, but I don't want to cause that intentionally. I do not want to be a hot anime boy, and you can see my mannerism would not work as a hot anime boy. Just imagine me as a VTuber. Like, I could never. God, what kind of hell would I be as a VTuber? Aha, guys, welcome to my ASMR stream. Yeah, surprisingly, I play characters in video games mostly according to my gender, unless I'm feeling very down bad. So no hot anime girl, no, I wouldn't use a hot anime girl avatar. I kind of wanna be the most accessible I can, so the closest you're getting is I'm gonna stack all the board games I have behind my computer, and I'm gonna put up a face cam. I thought that was the elevator. Anyways. Oh, Charlie. Honorary. Army practically froze herself at me. I might smile, the smile is plastered on her face. Dom, I imagined you as a shaded eyes page game protagonist boy with glasses and orange. Oh no. God, that's super fucking funny. I'll consider. I miss you. Hey, let's go feed the mag cats before class. Derek, receive forbidden knowledge. Thank you, Starry Extra. I will hire you as a character designer someday. The stray ones? So the rumor was true. Yes, they're really in the garden. Come on, let's buy them food. Although I forgot my wallet. Again. It's okay, I can buy it. Really, what a relief. Let's go. Alright, lead the way. Guess I'll have to find see you later. Oh, you bastard. I like how we can always go to the rooftop, and it's the most fog-covered part. If the allegories in this game weren't as already obvious, they are more obvious now. let's see if we get to explore anywhere else. Fine, we'll grab your fucking food. Oh, I barely have any money. It's okay, let's settle for the cheap stuff then. If you can't be a YouTuber, be a VTuber. Oh, I wouldn't shill my soul anymore to be a VTuber. I thought it was fun, but then legitimately, a few months later, all the drama started coming out, and I'm like, oh boy, I'm sure that this. I'm so glad I was bad at everything related to content creation back then. Jesus Christ. I would actually still edit for a VTuber, maybe. Meow. Meow. Aww. The Mad Cat snuzzle against my hands. No need for formalities. I'm just a mere human. I'm bringing out the snacks we bought. Today's special flavor is failure and impending doom. Mad cats hastily eat with eagerness. Good cats. Let's visit them next time too. Sure. Now then, let's go back and change for PE class, shall we? Sorry, there's something I have to do before the lesson starts. But I'm here. What other business can you have? It won't take long, I promise. Is that so? Well then, go on. I won't wait for you. Oh, you subbed to me because of Arrowmancer. Damn, Admiral Fang. Jesus Christ, that's nice. God, making the Arrowmancer video was one of my favorites. While Niji Journey was having the closed beta, I got to talk more to the devs for a little bit. Oh, and I actually don't have much to say on that either way. Access denied. No, changing room is where we go at the end. Where is C? Where would C be thematically? It's a good game, to be honest, yeah. There's still, like always, there's only so much you can do with this kind of gameplay. I could have expected, like, they would have already introduced, like, a second ability per each horoscope. I'm not fighting, I'm going to every room possible. Though I went to the garden, there's legitimately nowhere to go here. I found him. C puts down the book he was reading when he sees me. Hi there. Hello. Busy? Sort of. I'm gathering information on this world. My memories are incredibly out of order, which is a great inconvenience. But all I could find were illustrated manuals for express weight loss and lists for ways to become a billionaire by clicking pop-up ads. There's also a collection of must-read classics that nobody will ever read. It hardly helped with the organization of a mindscape, but it was an entertaining read anyway. Perhaps the school library isn't the place you should turn to. Yes, perhaps I should have taken the leaflets they were handing out on my way here. Yeah, some devs focus on the project, others only create. Fair. If you wanted knowledge on sales in supermarkets, then absolutely. Oh, why don't I give you my notes? I hastily bring out the Book of Truth from my bag. It's just my theories and observations, though. They're a bit silly. Here you go, you can have it. C reaches out only to stop midway. His breathing hitches. Sorry. I can't accept it after all. Why so? Ah, it's because it's not clean, right? I'm really sorry. Don't worry about it. How about I tell you everything I know? Ah, that would be kind of you. And it's a promise. There's something I can give you in return. You don't have to, really.
The not be classics that no one will ever read. No Game, No Life light novels, indeed. I still have them on my Google hard drive. I want to. Here. Acquired notebook from C. I've read stories, you see. Perhaps you'll find it interesting. You can throw it away after you read it. Don't worry, I'll keep it. Ah, I almost forgot. I brought you these. I hand gloves to C. You said you didn't like touching things, didn't you? C looks dumbfounded for a moment. Are these for me? Do you see someone else in here? No, it's just... Thank you. You needn't have done so much for me. Don't say that. I'm happy to be of help to you. Sorry, I have to run. We have PE class today. See you, C. Right. So we are going with the C romance route. Probably. Well, who wouldn't wanna talk to a god? You know, maybe one of the incarnations of the god is a hot cosplayer woman. Absolutely perfect. I was gonna say something, but oh yeah. Who wants more forbidden knowledge? Because somebody mentioned No Game, No Life. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. One viewer immediately leaves. The No Game, No Life manga has actually two versions of release. One is rated for teens, and one is rated for a little bit higher. Yes, one of the versions of No Game No Life manga has bare chest. Have fun looking for that if you ever desire. How do I know that? Don't ask. Checking right now. It's gonna be a tough find, Admiral, because it used to be on Manga Rock, if anybody remembered using that, but it isn't anymore. Starry Extra says the based version. Actually, I'm gonna wait to tell Admiral after he finds it, because I'm gonna laugh so hard when he does. My locker is the last one on the upper right. Something's off here, Steph. There's a locking sound in the distance. Ooh, the piano is nice. Okay, it's not interactable. It's really locked. It must be that the teacher accidentally locked me in. The oddities push me to the ground. They repart my body parts. I cough up considerable amount of ink black matter. Just... what is this? Suffocating. Isn't there somebody? Ink kept flowing out of my mouth, completely flooding the room. In a moment, all went black. Shire, wake up, sleepyhead. Frey? Finally, you're awake, I see. Just look at this warped reality bubble. The universe is expanding. Am I dreaming? Not this time. You're perfectly awake. But you're here. Do believe me, I'm as puzzled as you are. I see. They say going through the looking glass is the classic symbol for disassociating from reality. Does that one apply to you too? I don't know. Oh well, maybe I'm teasing you too much. Anyhow, it doesn't look like we'll be leaving anytime soon. I wish there was something to read. You're the type to read labels in the food stores, huh? Might as well be. So what we shall do, feeling adventurous yet? Well, it's better than sitting here. Let's look around. Okay, I gave Admiral enough time to find it. There's only one chapter for which it gets its adult rating, by the way. And it's the chapter where What's his name? Shiro? I do not remember. But he grabs grabs the honker. There we go. Triple-faced mirror. Use? No. Did we have? I open C's notebook. There's a text titled The Story of Two Gods. Read it? Yes. Long, long ago, long before the universe was created, there were two. One was born with a power to create, a gift, and the other was not. He only watched new creations come into life each passing day. So, creator and observer they became. These were the names they gave each other. Every single thing became real the very moment creator thought of it. So he created accidentally, chaotically, and indiscriminately, while the observer arranged his creations into structures, giving them order. Cool, cool. I actually like this concept of unconscious creation. God damn it, that was one of my story ideas. God damn it. That's how the world was born. However, their bliss did not last long. Even after every single atom in the world was perfectly arranged, the gifted one continued to create, threatening all order that came into existence over billions of years. So, for the world to continue its existence, the Creator gave up on his own lives. I'll give you my power, he told his friend. Kill me and become the keeper of order in this world, he asked of his lifelong partner. The observer refused. How could he destroy the most important existence in the world? Please, the Creator begged, save me before I become chaos in its pure form. The observer refused until the very last moment, until Creator completely lost his mind, consumed by the growing chaos inside him. Unable to completely destroy him, the observer sealed the Creator along with the part of himself that cared for him deeply. A tiny fragment of him became this world's only God. The sealed world became the house, and the former Creator's existence became scattered all over the place. Right, we can't do anything except use the mirror. The stuff change. No. Tri-faced mirror, but there's only two areas. Okay, this game is genuinely going schizoid. Hey chat, it's happening again. Hey chat, what? Hey chat, what do I do? Oh no. It has come to my attention that I am bad at these games turnaround. There's a red switch behind the mirror. Use it, yes. Red switch activated. Red switch deactivated. Okay, so red switch activated, we hop in. Don't say "ah man" like you hoped me to struggle more. What the hell? Bruh. Light switch activated. Time to check if the puzzles make sense. Good job, Admiral Fang. I don't remember if it's chapter 4 or chapter 5. Okay, let's draw the silly figures. Then, beep, a door. There's legitimately nothing here. Ah, never. I mean, the story will be the same as in the books, Admiral. And then a blank square. Okay, I have drawn all the figures. I am an artist. Oh god damn it! Motherfucker, there's one more. There's another blank square. Ah. Game. Maybe this is just art. Why am I? I haven't seen the puzzle. Why am I doing this? Why do I do this? Why do I do this? This is Fear and Hunger all over again. Ah, I understand. I understand. I drew it, and I'm like, they all have blank squares. I wonder what could it be, and then I realized. Okay, so it goes this, this. So flip it backwards, flip it backwards, flip it backwards. Four. 4 completes the row. 4. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm pressing the 4 key. I'm supposed to write these numbers down. They're gonna be a 3-digit code later. And the girl's taking a shower with their... yeah. Good shorthand. I forgot how does this one look. 1 line, slightly rotated, 3 lines, +2, then +1. Why +2, then +1? Does that mean this will be +1 again? So it will be 5 rows pointing in that direction 1. Okay. I have such big IQs, guys. Look at me. Okay. Circle, 2 dots, 3 squares. To... Again, we can guess the last number, so 2, 3, 4. Isn't that Cattle's intelligence test? Seems fairly easy. I passed one before. Then I'll leave it to you. Man, I really did this in the reverse order, didn't I? Right. I don't know why I keep putting down the notebook when I know I'll need it. 2, 1, 4. Firm, yes. The mirror is smeared with ink. There's no way back. And this is visually like 20 times better than the previous game. Mirror to reflection room. Input number not yet. Yeah, that was literally what an IQ test has. Bro, just shoot me instead. 1, 5, 6, 3, 3. 3, 4, 5, 7, 5. Whomst figured this stuff out. It's a simple puzzle game, huh? Please give me the initial number somewhere. Is there any... mirror to reflection? The developer, it seems very slappable right now. If this puzzle is what I think it is, I genuinely do not want to bother. Where's my walkthrough guy? the fun, but I genuinely can't. Okay. Six numbers, but 7 mirrors. It's 7 mirrors because the first one takes you back. 1, 5, 3, 5. Hints are everywhere, and it's pretty simple. That's what the site said. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I absolutely hate this game. There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I just. I hate this game. Holy shit. See the past and you'll see the future. Memory 1, feminine. Memory 2, individuality. Memory 3, decomposition. I genuinely would not have figured it out if I hadn't opened the guide and was like, it's simple, the hints are all around you, and I'm like, 6 numbers? Something about mirroring the numbers? Man, fuck you, game. This puzzle is just all deceit and no balls. Dear girl, I saw your eyes sparkle when you saw this dress in the making. Want to try it on? I don't think I'm cut out for dresses, Aiden. Why so? What I see before me is a fairly young lady. Why wouldn't a dress suit you? Look, it looks like it was made to be worn by you, so wear it proudly. Okay, I'll try to. Also, you should let your hair grow. Wouldn't it look weird? Believe me, it wouldn't. You'll make a wonderful lady when you grow up. God damn it, Surge. No, that is not Honglu. Oh, you're flattering me. No, it's my pleasure. What? You wanna hear about Pythias again? Such a curious drone, are you? Well, the Pythias, the ancient race, the females of our kind, go by the name Freya, while the males are called Flare Frey. We're always just meat dolls, mere containers for the Oracle. No, we weren't. Never were. When the Oracle appeared, the world divided into 2 functions. Sad Charlotte isn't really just another TV reality. Keep telling yourself that, buddy. The globalists who wanted their mind to become one with everyone, and individualists who were against that. We, the individualists, started the God Hunt to get rid of the Oracle and the globalists alike. Why, you would ask? To prevent the death of ego. Death of individuality would have meant death of all creativity and culture. We wanted to prevent that by all means. But globalists were stronger. They outnumbered us and gave their egos for the Oracle to take on a silver platter. They were accepted by the Oracle. That's when individualists started to commit mass suicides, refusing to give in. Our downfall began so quickly, so we ran like cowards, isolated ourselves from the world just to stay ourselves and to the very end. No wonder many went crazy. We became paranoid of every sound in the space we inhabited, so we built traps, mazes, puzzles, everything to hold back the intruders. Mind you, this game was 2015, 2016, which makes this funnier in hindsight. I mean, hey, LopCorp is technically 2013, if you count the Jacksepticeye Let's Play. That's another that's another piece of cursed knowledge. I can't beg you not to hold grudges against any of us. We're a sick, sick nation. But I feel like the end is soon, my loyal friend. Or perhaps it's already come, and all that was left were recordings of our former glory, simulations of existence. Who knows? Perhaps that little misintruder will bring about our end. It's always something small that causes big things to happen. Remember, little drone, for living beings, the Oracle is no god. It's nothing more than a parasite of our minds. While it's seemingly granted our wish to connect, it was what destroyed us. The irony is that it probably isn't even aware of what it's doing. So that's the boy you modeled my appearance after. Curious. Are they true, the things he said? Who knows? Serge, why are you speaking only Lobotomy Corporation references? I know you're gonna be absolutely free tomorrow, and you're probably... Oh yeah, lads. Hey, hey Serge, can I do the promise? Serge is gonna be streaming Armored Core tomorrow, and I'm gonna be there in voice chat with him, annoying him live. I watched the EPK Falcon playthrough back then, yeah. I barely possess any memories of my life before I woke up in your mind. That's why you can trust me, Miss Wiltshire. Serge, why didn't you ask AKM for help tonight? God fucking damn it. I'll have to help you set it up. I would be playing AC too. So have fun playing AC. You don't need our shitpost. I am not your enemy. Nobody is mine. Valorant nerds watching stream. Okay. Valorant fucking esports tournament is happening. I want to believe you, Frey, but it seems like I don't know you at all. Yep. It's interesting how the first memory was ours and then the other ones were here. They said that the little girl will end everything, but they were against the gods, so... Charlotte couldn't have caused the death of a god, so the god, inhabits her body. That was reliable narration, probably. Go into the mirror, yes. We're back? Thanks, science. Charlotte? Hey, wake up. Don't play dumb. Yeah. She is decomposing. No, this can't be happening. Wasn't the Oracle supposed to be dead? You know, Miss Wiltshire. Yes? I had a thought there. Which also may have been your fault, but that's besides the point. Maybe Mr. Honecker started distancing himself from you because he became afraid of you. Felix isn't a coward. Is that so? And perhaps afraid is a strong word. He's just not sure it's you anymore. You turned into a lump of meat right before his eyes. Wouldn't anyone have been suspicious? Perhaps you're right. We can't go back to those days anymore. Frey sighs. Serge, stop going. Names piece of media character. Oh my god. Oh. At this rate, fuck it, Serge. You wanna hop in VC? I can stream this game for another hour. I'm betting it's gonna be last than another hour. Okay. Are the lads still watching Valorant in the voice chat? Oh my god. Oh my god, I have 3 DMs from 7 Para. Yo Dom, can I rant? I am streaming. Hello, Surge.
What you're playing? I just came in and started saying shit.
Yes, I can see that, Surge. Spider-Woman Undertale. Oh, God.
I'm sorry, I just couldn't help myself. I've
You're
lost.
you're a bastard, Surge. You're a bastard.
Hey, in all fairness, my brain has turned off the filter, so I'm just gonna say whatever. I know you're on stream. I'll keep that in mind, but I will be making jokes as you
Good.
go.
I'm gonna silence you a little. You just went super loud. Okay, there we go. Oh, speak, Surge. I need to balance the audio.
Walla Walla Bing Bang Shambaloo.
Sure. Good enough. Good enough. Actually, I'm gonna try to stream the game to Discord if my computer allows me. So you can see shit that happen live. There we go.
Yeah, I hear that 5 notes of piano.
What, Surge?
I hear the 5 notes of piano playing in the background.
Yeah. It's
Ah,
all,
she's back.
it's all because you took pity on me. And now you're doomed to face the consequences. That's all there is to it. So first game ended with us absorbing the god into Charlotte's body. And now we're in a horrific mess with the god together. Okay, I might not be able to stream it to you. The FPS is dropping.
Okay, yeah, just cancel if it's doing that.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, yeah, yeah, I'll keep it like low on stream.
Anyways. Yeah.
In case of like absorbing God, basically every single mythology ending.
Yeah. Anyways, chat, if you wanna support me getting a better PC, be sure to give me all of your money. Oh god. Particle manipulating mirror. 2 effects available, it says. Use, misuse.
Why do like the first two of them look like stuff out of Mother 3?
Warping effect on. I don't know. Never forget the hustle, Dom, I know. I just gotta psychologically manipulate you more into giving me money. What else can I do to fucking...
YouTuber.
I do not have the YouTuber energy. We already had this talk this stream that I couldn't be a VTuber. I just do not have the energy.
No, I said YouTuber, not VTuber.
I know, but even for a YouTuber, I'm the tamest motherfucker around.
It's fair enough, but looking at this stream, what's on stream? This looks like the shittest Rorschach test I've ever seen.
It truly is gifting mirror. Use, I wanna give gifts.
Gifting mirror.
You got candy from gifting mirror. Yay!
Gifting mirror. It looks like the final boss of Mother 3. It's not gifting anything.
Just like the boss of Mother's 3, it is gifting me a child that I will now eat. It tastes like chicken soup.
Bottom right looks like a guy screaming, like he's taking a picture of his face and his chin is like the forefront.
Okay, questioning mirror. Questioning mirror on. Which period was earlier?
Questioning mirror. I'm questioning it. I'm questioning what's in the mirror.
Boo, wrong answer. Correct. Okay. This was just a triangle. I wake up to someone opening the door. Yo.
Someone. It's like a child's drawing of the Illuminati. Why are you in the flesh school?
Because I'm learning ways of the flesh.
I mean, she looks traumatized by the flesh.
Yeah, I mean, if you absorb the god into your body and you had to talk to them completely being inconsiderate to anything human related, you would also be pretty traumatized. I would say every story concept this game throws out is so good, but it's an allegory for goddamn school life, depression, and the other things related to depression, which it does very fucking poorly, and I'm suffering in every part of the world playing this.
I mean, school life is depressing, but it's depressing for different reasons that don't make you actually depressed. It's just Yeah.
It's just
School.
yeah. We're telling you how, but we were talking about this a little. How in this game it feels very like forced because it kind of feels like your life is happy. This kind of good character writing and gimmicks and these charming characters and environments and everything do not give off the vibe it's like supposed to. I feel like it might be
I'll
an
be honest.
intentional contradiction. It might pull the carpet out of me, but I wouldn't care because it did not hint at it before.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest. The flesh skull kind of is an allegory. Kind of can be read as an allegory, but I'm not going to bore you with literary allegory.
Ah, sure, we'll figure it out. This is just one room that is fleshy, by the way, because we went into this weird ass dream sequence we had just now. Oh, so you were here. As I thought, it was weird that you never appeared after your class.
The vibe is confusing me, tbh. Yeah, it is. It looks it, and I've only been in here for 5 minutes.
Where did you get the key? Surprisingly, all the doors were open for me.
Hey, look, it's bootleg Ian.
Stop! 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 Oh my god.
I saw yellow eyes and couldn't help myself.
As expected from God. Oh yeah, this is on another god.
Another god?
God trying to explain this it makes me sound psychotic. Alright, hold on. The world they are in is not the real world. It's some sort of fictional world which is run by code. And there are creatures from the other world which overlook this one and also control it. We are actually playing as a boy named Seth, who is controlling this girl until she becomes an adult. And his boss is a man called Umbrella Man. Umbrella Man comes to this girl sometimes because he's a little weird, he's a little sussy man. He also possesses people to talk to her, and he possesses her father and wore a goat mask to talk to her. I wonder why she's traumatized.
I feel like I've read this. I feel like I've read this somewhere before.
You might.
Either that.
This game
either
was
that
pretty
or
popular
it's
in 2015 if you watched any RPG Maker YouTubers.
Oh no! The most I saw was like if you PewDiePie with Ib, really.
Yeah.
But no, I feel like I've read this somewhere before, or had like a surreal dream with these elements in it. Not Umbrella Man.
Possibly.
Umbrella Man like is Half-Life reference. .png.
This feels like a combination of a lot of things, but it's weird, it's wacky, it's too wacky for my liking. Is something wrong? No, why? You're crying. Yo. I must have startled you. Eh? Why is it? I wonder. Maybe I'm just a little tired. The art is very nice. The art is genuinely great.
The drawings like add its own like flavor to it.
Yeah.
Which is good. I like the style.
Here. The boy stretched out his hand with a paper tissue on it. I felt red flowers bloom on my hands as I wiped my cheeks.
I don't trust that fucking smile.
Oh, why are flowers blooming from my body?
Oh no, it's the Japanese
The
trope of spider
wounds
lilies. Oh great.
are healing. Thank you, C, for coming to help. Oh yeah, she's also after becoming a meat blob because she absorbed the god. She's now terminally ill and is coughing up ink. That's also, and she's the. I won't talk about what the illness is. Honestly, I feel like I'm writing lyrics for My Chemical Romance if I talk about it.
So I should go look up on the album. I think I know the song you're on about. But
nah, just the fact that it's like it is an the sickness is an allegory for self-harm, and it feels very cringe to me. I'm not gonna lie, but that makes me lose viewership. I feel really bad because in chat there was this one person very excited to see this and helping me and everything, and when I just had my big talk about what I like, detailed talk about what I don't like about the theming in this game, they just gone, left, evaporated with the wind.
Oof.
Yo, look, this is my Joseph Anderson arc.
In fairness, you're playing this, and then you're gonna watch me shoot robots in like 12 hours. It's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, tomorrow is gonna be so fun. I'm just gonna sit there a little relaxed. You and Lenny are gonna be there, and I'm gonna be like, pew pew, look at this robot explode. Thank you, C, for coming to help. You're welcome. You should go ahead of me. There's something I need you to take.
I could say a lot of
alright,
names that
take
begin with
care.
C.
It's probably tabbing, Dom. Whether you're tabbed out for a stream, it takes it to watch this while you can still hear it. I had a feature. Yeah. Alright. Right, what are my tasks now? I forgot. You have this entire sequence, and you don't leave me with any information of where to go further. Krill yourself, video game.
What do the flying people remind me of?
The flying people above the doors, I don't know, enterable doors.
Yeah. Shit, what's that game?
Thank you, somebody in chat who sent random hearts with the bad YouTube feature. Oh, warp home. Ow, ow, ow. Can't you be more gentle? Stop complaining, this wound is your fault, to begin with. Save me from this monster, human maggot.
Oh, I remember Death Stranding.
That's so out of left field. Which part of Death Stranding was real world and false world and control?
The Flying Mudman.
I do not remember this part of the lore, holy shit.
All I remember is the trailers. I never played Death Stranding. I'm not insane enough to play a Kojima game. I respect what he does, but I'm
Fair
not that.
enough.
I don't want to play Walking Simulator for 27 hours.
What a thrill.
New task kill search.
Oh. This monster is the one saving you right now, Bennett. Can you imagine? The specimen on my table got bitten by a mutant spider and now he's doomed to have his leg covered in necrosis bites. Aren't you going to treat it? If you're going to blabber, I'm going to amputate it. It was just a bite! Lobcorp abnormalities?
Yeah, I feel like there's a spider that gives you necrosis. I can't remember if it's one or not.
No, there is a spider, but they just cocoon you and feed them to your children. That's the Ryoshu ego.
Oh yeah, forgot. Yeah,
Yeah, your memories on Lobcorp are absolutely gone, old man.
I played it ages ago. I am not replaying it again.
Sane human behavior, unlike me. Not to interrupt, but does that mean there are spiders in this house? Ah, that one.
No, the Lobcoat Wiki's giving me ideas.
Of a mutant terratulum. So we're still dealing with the consequences. But worry not, it should be clean by now. I think.
You said the girl absorbed God, yeah?
Yeah.
White Knight. I'm sorry, that's not me. Lovecorp Wiki just put it on my screen.
Hey guys, I'm going into YouTuber mode. I'm gonna need to manipulate some money out of you, chat. If you give me $4, I will def and surge for half an hour. Please don't move so much. But it's itchy. I'll stab you with a fork if you do. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, to the fork stabbing, or yes, sir, to the staying still?
Yes, sir, to the staying still. Yo, I put liquid soap in my omnipotent cube and got absolutely decimated.
Did you just go into a room with a TV and a heart on the screen?
Yeah, that's the save point.
Okay, there's another one.
It's rare to see workers in the library. Hi. Oh, I like her design immediately. Hello, Florence. You look pretty today. Thanks.
Is that a hazmat
Thanks
suit?
for helping me the other day. Yeah, the other dude in the room with the yellow suit also wears a hazmat suit, and they will generally always wear hazmat suits.
I can't make the joke. I can't. You'll kill me if I make the joke. I won't do it.
Do it, Serge, do it.
Oh, okay.
I am reclined in my chair, ready to hear it. Why is he silent?
That's it.
The price for deafening Surge has gone down. If you give me any amount of money, I will shut him the fuck up.
I deserve it. I deserve it after that. I couldn't. I told you not to.
I bought something in return. Flores brings out a small cube. It's my Bennett Blackmail law. I extracted
what?
some memories from his brain while he was sleeping. Man, he really
Bennett
should cut
what?
down on the soap. It makes him so
What?
hyperactive, he sleeps like a log afterwards.
What? Wait, soap?
Yes, Charlotte is the only human in this apartment. Everybody else are considered aliens, and they're creatures that only we perceive as humans. And one of their main food sources is soap. Look, man, I said this game had a very good character charm. It was good. It was surprising. I loved the moment where I thought I could shove soap into the Omnicube, but then I accidentally ate it myself.
No, I can't make that joke either. I'll shut. No, I won't do it. That one's bad.
I've already made the spare copies of this, so perhaps one of these cubes will be useful to you. Thank you, but would you have trouble sleeping when Bennett finds out? He can come fight me anytime. Hey, that's it for the library, I guess.
He can come fight me, and that's Chekhov's gun, maybe, if the author is smart.
We'll see. I think it's time to go to Betty Bye-Byes, if I remember correctly. Yeah. By the way, how do you like this character portrait?
What the chibi one, or the
Yes.
small one?
Look at her face.
That's cute. I bet it changes, does it?
I don't think it has yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sleepy.
I do like general art direction for this. It's nice.
Yeah.
Old retro.
Oh yeah, it's this. The kingdom of God is within you. That's the warp cube. Why does it say that when I look at it?
Why does a warp cube have like a child with no eyes?
Charlotte feels alone even if she's surrounded by those aliens. God, you made that sound way more obvious than it is, Jesus Christ. I remember my journey into the TV. She goes to static moves, yeah. Okay, I'm missing something. Once again, the game eludes me. Motherfucker, where's my quest pointers? I'm a bad gamer. Oh wait, I haven't gone to the basement, that's why.
Is it a basement?
Yeah, it has many doors, look at it. Welcome to the dissecting room. Dr. Huxley cuts the body on this table in half. Oops, missed a membrane over here. Hello, little Charlotte. Would you mind helping me for a bit? Sure, Dr. Huxley, what is it? I need you to carry this to the morgue room. My dear crew members will aid you. 2 crew members, Baldwin and Goodwin, as told by their name badges. They greet me in unison. Alright. Inform me if the cart starts moving on the way.
I don't trust those two immediately.
7 Para has just responded with bruh.
What? Did he want to rant about Valorant or something?
Probably he wanted to rant about Valorant.
I mean...
Or
I
let's
don't
be
know-
real, AKM saying something while they were watching Valorant that made him mad.
Oh no, I think it was like, I think it's Paper X and Evil Geniuses and I think evil geniuses are winning. So
Okay, that explains everything. Oh, God, everybody, the two people in chat who actually care, I can't wait for you to absolutely lose it at our entire company when Surge starts streaming. Fucking God. Yes, sir.
By the way, are the bodies on the table human? Because you said all of these people are aliens.
This specimen looks like living bowels with eyes. I briefly wonder if it has a vertebrae inside. Does that answer
Oh.
your question?
Yeah, pretty much.
Where's the morgue room? Oh. Hold on. Yay. Bye-bye, Charlotte Wiltshire. That was uncomfortably polite. Bye-bye,
What does
you
the
two.
door? What does the door space remind me of? I've seen something like that before.
Omori.
Probably.
Workers leave shortly after returning to work. I mean, if you finish the watching or playing Omori ever.
Finished watching it. I think the first thing that came to my head was an episode of Doctor Who.
Maybe. Hello, Aiden. Been busy? Good day. There's a dress I made in the collaboration with Henry. We call it dark matter dress, although the amount of actual dark matter in it is non-existent. Want to try it on? Sure. It takes any form you want it to take. Pretty handy, right? For now, it changes only the shape, but we're looking for a way to make it change the structure as well. A pair of extra hands or a particle bomb spawned from clothing wouldn't be so bad, right? I guess so. It's cool. You can have it. Thank you, Aiden. I'll cherish it. Can we put it on immediately? Oh yeah, we also should look at the memory cube. Where the dress, yes.
Put on the dress and nightmare demons instantly start to chase you.
Oh, it's an equipable item. It's gonna be a part of the puzzle. Okay. Use memory cube. I'll just enter here first.
I'll be honest, that room kind of reminds me of the mannequin room from Ib.
Yep. That's fair. Okay, now let's look at the memory cube. Use the memory cube, yes. Oh God. Okay.
It's SCP IKEA.
SCP IKEA. The planet I was born on had two races living on it, humans and overmen. We looked the same, yet our roles in society were completely different. I was born as a designer baby in the laboratory of human resources. A B-type born to live on nutritional soap as a lab rat for testing cosmetics. All for the sole purpose of a sticker saying, safe for skin, approved by leading dermatologists, on a tiny tube of cream. Peak world building. A-types are the smart ones. They were fated to participate in intelligence tests and, surprisingly, parapsychology. But we had this Paul guy appearing on TV all the time, predicting match results and making weather forecasts. He died of overworking. T-types are the workforce. They're sent to the most dangerous places like nuclear stations, mine shafts and such. B-types are the good-looking ones, they have good stamina. They're used for commercials, the movie industry and medical tests, pornography.
So the previous ones were Victorian England.
What?
You said send them down into the mines.
Oh. Probably. I gotta write streaming do not bring Valorant to AKM. Because he asked, what are you two doing?
But it was this in VC Tech.
Yes.
He sent me this. Yeah, he sent me the same thing.
Then there are E-types who are used as pets. Pornography. C-types are the living stock. They're used for mass-producing meat products and candles. Pieces of clothing sometimes, but it's banned in most areas thanks to some activists. Yo, human meat.
Put it into what? Candles.
Yeah.
A human meat smell. Like
Yo,
chicken.
it all loops back to the fucking Fight Club scene where they make soap out of human fat. It always comes back, baby.
We have a small parasite
In the stream now called Surge.
that. Hey, happy to be here. I just make shit jokes. It's great.
In our department, a special achievement system was developed for us to stay motivated. We all collected MP, which stands for motivation points. MP could be traded for rewards and eventually a promotion to a higher rank. The goal was simple. Hello chat, today, the goal is simple. Tough one, smile when it gets 10 smiles out of 60 collected. Best buddy, if your friend is feeling ill, report immediately. 5 reports out of 10 collected. After somebody was reported, they never came back. I collected the most MP I could. I wanted to get out, be among the A-types, and the promotion day came. When I moved to the other department, I didn't have to test cosmetics anymore. I was to become a test subject for medicine instead, to be purposely injected with a skin disease and to have all kinds of treatment tested on me. That's why he had eyeballs inside of his stomach. My hair fell out. It grew back. My bowels were full of ulcers after I took an experimental drug. They were restored. I vomited and vomited and vomited and all food turning sour in my mouth. It felt like my insides would come out through the esophagus. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Over and over and over. Okay.
Malekith.
Depression. One day I was accidentally infected with an eye plague. An incurable illness that made eye growths on both skin and internal organs of the infected. Naturally, I was scheduled for disposal. I spent a month in isolation thinking it was the happiest time of my life. The disposal day came. Man, and these were supposed to be embarrassing memories? Why am I just getting sad backstory of a character I do not think about?
Isolation. The happiest time of his life was the most terrifying torture that humans can perceive.
Yeah, fair enough. A person in a lab coat came in looking too young to be an executioner. Hi there. Nice to meet you. I'm Henry Huxley. I know you're scheduled for disposal, which, by a lucky coincidence, is today. But it's been cancelled just an hour ago. Just when I signed papers for your ownership. Sounds better than dying, doesn't it?
Why does every character with that kind of face just look sus?
Yeah. I'd rather be dead, Mr. Huxley. Is that sarcasm I'm hearing? Ah, yes, you must have stopped giving your intellect suppressants, for they are not cheap. Would be such a waste to give them to a defective specimen, am I right? You know, I'm researching the eye plague. Yes, an incurable eye plague. Which I am going to cure. And you, my dear, are going to become the face of my success. You see, it's the first time a B-type got infected. You're too valuable of a material. And it's a fact that your specimen are the most beautiful of all types, as you're constantly used in commercials. So it would be an exaggeration if I said that you were chosen for a pretty... So it wouldn't be an exaggeration if I said that you were chosen for a pretty face. And timing. Timing was also crucial. Just recently I realized that I have less than half a year to complete my thesis. And that is a little troubling. You madman. Yes, I am. Worry not, we'll become the stars of the modern time. Science bless us. That meeting marked the beginning of our alliance, and people started dying in the name of science.
Okay.
This game is weird.
Yeah, I'll be honest. The face of that guy just reminds me of much of this reminds me of Love Corp, actually. Like, the horror is, not on the same level, but still.
Huxley said her lack of empathy for both overman and men alike was the exact reason he was the most successful among his peers. He brought me different books. One of them was Dummy's Guide to Cooking. A good part of it was dedicated to cooking meat. If an animal dies in distress, its meat will be hard to chew, it said. Aside from regular intakes of soap, my diet consisted primarily of various greens and products high in protein, meat included. One day, I decided to ask, "What kind of meat is this?" I inquired Huxley, who was vigorously moving his hands in the air. As I learned later, he was using a VR environment to work. "Of C-type, of your kind, I believe," he answered, not turning away from work. "The greatest delicacy of our time, truly a feast of the gods."
I feel like vomiting yet? He added, genuinely curious. No. I took another bite. The meat was incredibly tough.
Ah, so cannibalism.
I'm guessing this is the exit. I have 3 doors remaining. Why not just listen to all of his backstory? Huxley bought me books and taught me reading and writing. He regularly tested my physical capabilities, so I was kept in good physical form. He talked too much. I spent more time with me than he should have. He failed his research, therefore they ran away, and that's why they are in the apartment of her. The day Henry Huxley cured the eye plague was the day he told me to get into a body bag and declared me dead to the whole scientist society. What's happening? I asked. We're leaving, was the short answer. As it turned out later, researching eye plague was just a facade. What Henry Huxley was actually testing were the capabilities of a human specimen, only to confirm that man and overman were no different from each other all along. As he boarded his spaceship, he began to quickly explaining that we are a threat to society, that he found a cure from the eye plague long ago, and now he only used it as an excuse for doing other projects, that we need to find a new home.
Solve racism.
Today, on my final thesis, I will solve race.
I mean, that's one way to look at it. The other way is eye plague.
We printed all the money we needed the day we arrived at the house.
Yay! Money laundering.
Yo! And that's how we ended up living here. Memory and transfer home, yes.
Imagine being concerned about xenophobia.
Oh, look, we're teleported to bed. Why did the person appear in my room? When I closed my eyes, I felt the presence of someone besides my bed. It's a man in a pitch-black three-piece, smiling so airily. Father? No, it can't be. Father wouldn't visit me on his own accord. Right, Umbrella Man? Fortunately, it's just as you've said. As for this appearance, it's still my favorite to this day. I am more likely to have more influence over you if I look like this after all. But let's pretend I didn't say that, shall we? Got it. What brings you here?
Can't say what I think about this guy.
Yeah, no. It's fine. I now understand. God, if this sort of reaction came from Charlotte earlier, I would be very happy with the subtle storytelling of this game. But she seems way more conformative in the bad aspects of being conformative. I would kind of let go. I would let go her not going after whoever bullied her, but this is just bad. Like, hey, I took over your dad. Hey, I am manipulating you, and she's like, yay, that's okay.
I'll be honest, the first thing that popped into my head when I saw him appear out of nowhere was G-Man. Actually, no. This lines up with Half-Life Alex. He kidnaps her at the end of that game. Spoilers.
Hey chat, I'll allow spoilers at for the first time in my stream. Does he kidnap us at the end of the game?
I mean, in fairness, it looks like you've already been kidnapped because you've been put inside of like an apartment complex with several different strange people.
I've seen you collapse at school. Figured I would pay a small visit. You said that and the Friends intro starts playing.
No kidnap per
se.
se. Oh,
no, he doesn't. Se. Wow, what a wonderful phrasing. How
it's all not worth fighting for.
I'm doing okay. You know, I learned new things today. That the Pythias I met in their world were the ones who rejected the Oracle. I see. Well, it is true that initially Pythias didn't have a shared consciousness. Their land, Delphi, was rather prosperous back in the day. I'd say their society was one of the very few that successfully adapted the ideas of communism. Where is this going? Where is this going?
Wait, no. Don't. Wait, what? Let me read this. They say the society was one of the very few that successfully adapted to the. Okay. How?
Then they're like, communism? Then the god came in like, what if we take communism one step further? What if we connect all of our consciousness and you all become god?
Oh, so it's Evangelion.
Yeah, it's what happened to the Python society. Basically, some people converted to God, and others who didn't want became God hunters. And they made some of the funniest propaganda advertisements I have seen in a video game, I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely cannot guess how everything connects, Starry Extra, because this seems like haha funny world storytelling, and the rest seems like haha the depression, high schoolers, depression, pog pog, dab dab. Hello, fellow.
Oh, no, don't say that.
When the Oracle appeared, many thought it would make their world a complete utopia. You see, even a younger Oracle is powerful enough to grant wishes, as long as it finds being to form a symbiosis with, of course. As long as it finds beings to form a symbiosis with, of course. Most
Sounds
of,
like a monkey's paw.
most of the Pytheists wish to be connected, to be understood by each other. However, most does not mean all. I now understand how this connected. How is this an allegory for depression and so on? You wanna be lonely, little teenager man? You wanna be lonely? Here comes the Umbrella Man with the Lonely Man candy. I need a breath of air, Serge. You mind entertaining the stream for me for a minute while I grab some water?
Fair enough.
Hey Serge, do you want a BGM?
No, it's fine. Actually, well, we kind of got BGM, but this is with the backing.
It's a sad piano. Well, I'll go to my random fucking music playlist and play it for a little bit.
Fair enough.
All right, Serge, have fun.
This might not end well, but there we go. Has gone woke SMH. Hey, how's everyone enjoying this? I have no idea what's going on. I am just here for whatever. I saw something funny and said it. That's it. That's why I'm monitoring chat, just for like, what's it called? So you guys could say shit, and he can actually hear you if he just misses something. So it's like, so how's everyone doing? I don't know if chat's not loading or whatever. I'm MD mining, doing dailies, fair enough. Yeah, I've been doing the, what's it called, dailies and stuff like Star Rail, preloading Armored Core, that took ages. Otherwise, it's been alright, I suppose. Getting stuff prepped for that is going to be annoying, but I am ready to shoot robots for like hours.
I am cometh back.
Hello. Can't wait for AC, to be honest. You ever take a week of storms, really? Storms?
Ah, look, the storms have traveled all the way from Europe to you, wherever you are, Story Extra. We had storm problems as well.
Yeah, we've had heat problems over here. It's weird.
We had storm and heat problems.
Oh, you had murky weather. That's awful.
Yeah, a bunch of lightning storms and stuff. By the way, we have for heat problems even now. I cannot describe how wet the place I'm sitting on is.
What are you sitting on?
I'm sitting on a couch.
How is the couch wet?
The couch isn't wet, my ass is, that's it.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I'm playing very appropriate music for this conversation,
Yeah,
by the
yeah,
way.
the Switch. No, but it's gonna be interesting for this. This does seem interesting, and I like the art style enough to actually
Yeah.
For it. But I'm like, I keep seeing things, and I'm like, brain, go.
brain make connection. Make connection funny. Okay,
It's
Ah.
the filter's not there tonight.
yeah.
I mean, it's there, but if I see stuff, it's just not.
It's been awful where I'm from. Aha. Oh yeah, the weather.
Yeah, my sympathies for that, low poly. That's like hell, especially since it's like it seems from what you've just said, Dom, that it's traveling together, which is awful.
Global warming. I say fuck global warming, pointing at my laptop which I edit with, which uses electricity.
I just no, you just said that, and I'm like you're pointing up at the sky. Fuck global warming. God strikes you down instantly.
I point to the sky, fuck global warming, and there's Katy Perry flying in a private jet to get a nice coffee from the other side of America.
Somehow hears it.
Yeah. However, most does not mean all. The war between globalists and individualists was only the beginning.
Globalists.
Yeah. The people who want to combine are called globalists. However, not even the globalists fully believed that their wish would be granted. So it became twisted.
8% humidity and 90 Fahrenheit. Yee, that's awful.
The tragedy is that their minds didn't become intertwined at once. No.
Oh,
the process was
so it's like a
slow,
flesh prison.
crippling, excruciating. Imagined thoughts and feelings of other people around you creeping into your head, buzzing in it until you can't tell whose thoughts initially belong to you. Imagine your own mind exposed to the others. This is such a Kino's Journey plot point, I'm not gonna lie. If any in chat read or watched Kino's Journey based...
Hang on, what's the game where like at the last like 5 minutes of it you turn into a blob of flesh?
I have no clue. Chat's gonna have to guess that one.
I don't know. It's like Limbo or something. I think it's from the same devs.
Oh! Inside. There we go.
That's it. For some reason, it reminds me of that because I remember. I think the devs said on Twitter, "Hey, all these people in this flesh prison, they have their own minds."
Yeah, Kino's Journey is a fun story. You have Story Extra. I mean, I'm just gonna presume you haven't read the novel, but if I remember correctly, the first chapter of the novel was the land where people could read each other's thoughts. Yeah. And how there was only one citizen remaining.
That'd be hell, though. Like literal hell.
Yeah, it was. That's why everybody escaped the country to go their own separate ways after they realized that they can hear each other's thoughts, and it's fucked up.
Oh, escape the country. I thought it was like gonna be. I honestly thought that was gonna end up as like mass murder or something. Like jealous of somebody, stab.
Your every embarrassing thought, every fleeting feeling. Doesn't it feel humiliating? Constant headache, loss of privacy without loss of ego. The god we worshipped was the devil in disguise. That's when the second god hunt began, of which you had the luck to catch a glimpse of. But the process of becoming a one, indistinguishable mass with the Oracle went on and on, until it consumed most of the population. However, they were still able to reduce their number to an astonishing degree. They almost succeeded in destroying the Oracle, although it didn't mean them any harm. It's just how the Oracle is, you see. It's the failed expectations that made people violent. First, they welcomed in their hearts, expecting to use it to make their own world a utopia. Yes, Serge?
Is this guy an allegory for like the intrusive thoughts?
I mean, why would the intrusive thoughts be the boss of the person puppeteering the fucking child? Yeah,
Just a thought.
yeah, just a thought, just a thought. This is thematically interesting, at least, I can say that much. It again reminds me of the Exburbia video where he talks about, you know, how even if we lost all of our privacy, the other generations growing up with that would just consider it normal. If we can survive through this kind of like big societal changes somehow, even if hating it, the next generation will consider it the norm and will just live calmly with it. Or at least 2 generations past.
Politicians.
But as soon as it disappointed them, they got rid of it. Limbus for the Project Moon community, look at
Oh,
Project Moon community
you...
when Jihoon did not respond.
Oh,
Too
no.
early, but I also have zero
No,
filter
that's
right
right.
now.
No, that's right on time, but still, it's fine.
Personally, I find it extremely selfish. I see. It's sad that it ended like this. It always does end that way. Especially among races that have a concept of free will, just like you do. Those of your kind are in constant need of something to worship, be it science, money, or powerful beings. Honestly, it's better to worship something that doesn't exist. Hey chat, worship! Because fantasies never disappoint.
YouTuber cult.
Yeah, YouTuber cult, let's go. Let's go, hand over your Robux.
This game is just saying like, hey, screw religion.
Yeah. Nah, he's genuinely
like,
giving off intrusive thoughts vibes. Now that genuinely.
I told you so.
I hate you have very good precognition for writing in games. I just keep noticing that.
I took English literature. Umbrella Man is just salty we have waifus. That's probably accurate as well. Yeah. This man looks like he would punt a tree for existing.
Remember, he's possessing her father here. I mean, the child he possessed in the other scene would look no better.
I do want to punch his face, though. I mean, the illustrator's done a great job of making this making that character illustration very smarmy.
Sorry, I hope I didn't use words that are too difficult to understand. Although you're already a grown-up. Well then, sleep well. Bye-bye, Umbrella Man. I close my eyes. Good night, Seth.
She's smiling. Okay, she's smiling. Why is she smiling at the intrusive thoughts?
Because she's smiling at the intrusive thoughts.
Not a good thing.
Yeah, I know. That's the point. That's the point of the video game surge. We're playing piano and in 4 hands. Wonderful. You're getting better. Safe, Ray. I was thinking of the story you told me the other day. Why did the paper princess let herself become soaked in ink? Isn't it toxic? Why, yes.
I think her smile isn't
ink
real.
is poisonous.
Yeah, probably.
Then why? Because of love, of course. That's the only reason? It's the sole reason, in fact. It seems there's a fundamental lacking in your understanding of love, Miss Wilshire. Okay, so the ink story. In the first game, it was a set of books of a story without an ending, where there was an ink princess who was swimming in ink and everything, and she felt lonely, so she decided to leave the ink swimming pool and went to the country of paper.
Up, my homies.
Yo, Seraph on stream! A long time no see guest coming back.
I didn't realize you were streaming right now.
My brother did not check VC text. You don't see the messages, do not bring Valorant. God, fucking shit, Seraph. I haven't talked to you in a while. I'm streaming now. I want to catch up. God damn it.
In fairness, this game is like the intrusive thoughts simulator. Also, it's about depression somehow.
It's not.
It reminds me a lot of a Mario already. Just looking at the.
Yeah,
thumbnail.
visually, it's very much. It's an RPG Maker game as well.
Yeah, I do like the art style, even though Omori's is more like animated. The like static images do it justice for what I like about the aesthetic.
Yeah.
Some mods blow up this guy's house.
Hang on, contents of ink. Hang on. Contents of ink. Contents of ink: solvents, resin, alcohol, lubricant, carbon, pigmites, dyes, aniline, dextrotine, glycerin, fluorescent, and other materials. Yeah, that's why it's toxic. It's minimally poisonous.
Serge,
Not
you said
love.
lubricant, and the only thought in my head: can I use ink as lube?
Well, it would hurt.
That does deter me from that idea.
Serve left.
Ah, God.
Eyes back.
Welcome back. So, okay, I gotta
Welcome
continue
back.
retelling the fucking plot-relevant story of the Ink Princess. What was your comment? You're gonna comment on my statement, Seraph?
No.
Cut off there.
Okay, glad he cut off. Anyways, the Ink Princess went to the Paper Kingdom and then covered everything, in ink. And the paper people were angry, so they captured her. And then, you could write your own ending to the story. The god wrote it that the Ink Princess met the fucking Paper Princess. The Paper Princess taught the Ink Princess to write, and they made a bunch of amazing shit. And then the Paper Princess got covered in ink as well, just by proximity. And both of them became black, wine boom, end story.
So what's the allegory for this?
No clue. It ended so abruptly, where it's like the Paper Princess became indistinguishable from the Ink Princess. I guess if you do
So
things
what?
together long enough, you become same as the other person. You amalgamate into one being.
I'll be honest, I didn't take that from it. I just thought like, hey, is this an allegory for like rejoining a primordial soup or something?
Yeah, something like that. It might be an allegory for the god coming into her body, and then in some sort of form becoming one. Like your
So,
memories, which memories are the gods and which are yours, kind of banding together.
Uh,
Probably, that's just the current guess. You see, the final and the sole goal of love is the loss of individuality. There we go! I love speaking right before the game explained things.
oh, Seraph has just died. Apparently, my Discord is just an uninstalled blue screen. What?
Seraph could not handle this. Bye-bye, Seraph. The
He's
ultimate
dead. He's
death of
gone.
ego. To love is to sacrifice your ego in order for two to become one. To mold your thoughts, beliefs, hobbies, and character traits into one. That is why the Paper Princess became the same as the Ink Princess. If this is your perception of love, boys, chat, I don't know what to tell you.
Yes, love. Become one in the primordial soup so you can, like, feel each other's thoughts for all eternity. I'll be honest. I'll be honest, that sounds like the worst kind of hell. Just because just because if your partner is insane, like, you'll hear their thoughts at, like, 1 a.m. I wonder where the socks are. So at 3 a.m. It's still like there's 3 a.m. intrusive thoughts when you're awake at like hours. I wonder if I can have a bagel. I wonder what a cat tastes
Imagine
like.
being
I wonder what
patient
it's
fucking
dying.
0 of consciousness connection, and then you just sit doing your own thing, and then the first thought you hear is I want a bagel.
Nah, imagine it's like you connect with someone like who speaks an entirely different language. So you just it's like you're here. And just
Finally,
like
we can answer the question: what language deaf people think in? Or my favorite, you just connect to someone and you hear the whole EDP for 447 monologue in your head. I just beat my meat. It like feels now.
Either that or like what the topmost things that I could actually with that question, the topmost things I could actually like hear would be either elevator music or a Japanese person saying "Watashi wa" over and over and over.
So now chat realizes what will happen
Reference.
in the fucking Armored Core stream when me, Surge, and the rest of the gang will be there. Like, Surge will not be playing Surge will be trying his best to play the video game. But he
no,
will
I'm
just
gonna
hear
go-
me and Lenny in the background speaking shit like this.
In fairness, it's gonna be like me. It's like I'm probably gonna like self die my own brain.
Self-die my own brain, wonderful.
Yeah, language. I speak it good.
Okay, time to continue this fucking...
This is fire. Como estás en fin?
They became one of a kind. Unless you're willing to give up your ego for somebody else's sake, you can't claim that you've known love. Charlotte, I command you to not take her literally. I command you to not believe her. I command you to understand that actual love is just deciding to be with someone for a lifetime and accepting just the fact that you're just gonna sit and do nothing and come back to work to actually say hi to them and hang out every day.
I'll be honest. I want to punch bootleg Moffat in the face for the love talk.
Yeah, fair.
Just a bit.
I love how God that infected us through TV is the most toxic motherfucker ever.
I know.
You know, I find the concept of loss of individuality rather fascinating.
Wait, infected us through the TV.
Yeah. Don't question it.
Isn't that like that's just an allegory for like the BBC?
Hello, Charlotte, and it's time for other news. Today on the news, I will eat your skin.
After that, I will merge our souls, and the government will never find me.
For it requires the greatest sacrifice of all for an individual. Oh my. Looks like it's about time you woke up.
I mean, that's true for humanity in general, Admiral. If God is actually real, but who knows on that fact?
Yo, she's actually wearing pajamas. Oh, her clothes turned into pajamas because we're wearing the morphing clothing. Morning, Seth. Let's get up, go to school, and go back to sleep. She's not coughing up ink anymore.
Go to school and get that. Do something.
Epic commentary by Surge. Let's warp, it's faster that way. Did we fuse with the god already?
The spite healed my soul.
You're still talking about god fanboy motherfucker ass.
Oh, okay,
The kitchen
Death
seems
Stranding.
way emptier.
Death Stranding people are back.
I'll just go straight to the classroom. No,
Go.
this might be close to the ending. I should actually explore a little. I can see if there's actually something to find by checking my viewership numbers. If they drop, that means there's nothing.
Visual indicator.
Yo, student amalgamate, look how much they love each other. They have become one.
Hey, it's Twitter.
I do not want to socialize with Twitter, Surge. I made the correct decision. I do not want to socialize with a decapitated student. That's what happens when you socialize with Twitter.
Oh, what the? Huh?
Don't question it. The things just can stay alive after they die, but they aren't conscious. Something weird. That's sci-fi lore.
Okay, mostly the question I had in my brain in this very instant was, why do they appear like encounters from Pokemon?
That's exactly what I said when I saw the first one. By the way, the first one jump scared me.
Why is that good?
She's a damaged student. She got Kagero projected.
Damaged?
I'm realizing that I'm slowly already drifting off and I'm not checking the rooms carefully, so I should be a little more careful.
I can shut up. I can shut up everyone.
Nah, it's not you, it's just me entering VVVV mode.
Wait, why? Why is there a thing in the mirror?
That's not a mirror, that's a poster probably. I accidentally went into the 4th dimensional triangle room.
Nice.
Washing internal organs in the sink is strictly prohibited, that's what it says. The bathroom poster.
Alright. I don't think I want my liver to be squeaky clean, but alright.
I wonder why Charlotte smiles. When we saw her in the flashback, she was sad, and now she's always smiling. Fair.
Why did I think of liver? Why not intestine?
Cause cleaning the intestine is easy. You just open up the tap, open your mouth under it, and then pee at the same time.
Literally, funnel.
Yo, our friend is gone. Henry's absent today. I wonder if something had happened. Hey Serge, how good are you at reading backwards?
Let's start out, class. Start our class. I thought that was a T then.
I love how with the stream delay this is gonna be unbearable. This is so funny.
Today's a drawing lesson.
Oh no.
Today is a drawing lesson.
Oh, she just says, oh, I like drawing, not, oh no, I like drawing. You're allowed to draw flowers, landscape, political leaders. You're not allowed to draw what you want.
Flowers, landscape, political leaders.
I hope this is so shallow intentionally. I hope this isn't so fucking shallow. Please, for the love of God. This game has some good ideas. Please don't let it be this shallow. Are we clear? The class nods. What should I draw, I wonder? Something else. You draw a big mug cat.
I'll be honest, like, when I saw, like, the restrictive thing, it's like, I wonder what this is trying to tell me. Oh, wait.
Perfect.
Communism.
The class passes. It's lunchtime. Why don't we hit on the rooftop today? Then we can check the mad cats. Okay, I have money, that means I'll take some apples.
Hey, CL.
Hey, LCL, I am streaming. Oh,
He's using the Russian language as his name again.
yeah. Okay. Rooftop, first floor.
Actually,
rooftop.
yeah, that's a question. Why does the Death Stranding people hover over the doors?
I don't know, they're just supposed to show what's passable. Oh, look, it's our favorite letter of the alphabet, C. Like Carmen from Lobotomy Corporate. Kill me now, kill me. What did you do, Serge?
I've infected him.
The boy turns around only to reveal a face covered in band-aids. No way.
What's up?
Have you gotten beaten up again? As
Yeah, that's fine for CL. That's actually really good. I mean,
yes, they are looking at Honkai Star Rail build in VC text.
No, it's not in VC text. He just pinged me in other games. Oh hey, Aeon's been beat up. Exactly the end of LobCorp. Alright.
What do you mean exactly the end of LobCorp? Did you think a giant laser flew in and beat him up?
I mean, if his body even survived by an inch, Angela would have broken down that door in an instant.
As you can see. Well, I did refuse to take out the trash during cleaning duties. It's unfair. Why did they pick on you?
Well, they must be disappointed in me. That's why they're upset, furious, because I am a misophobic god stuck in a human body. How can they worship me if I'm powerless just like them? Still, remember, I won't be in this vessel forever. In fact, I am looking for a way to get rid of it. But it's almost impossible in the house, let alone in the school grounds. But I think I finally found a way to get back. Who knows? Perhaps I'll return to my domain faster than one could imagine. So you're leaving soon. Everyone does leave eventually. Anyhow, do you feel like joining me for lunch? Sure. We sit on the benches. I tell Sia about the oracle inside me, about puppeteers and observers, PFS and executioners. I tell him everything I know. He doesn't ridicule me. In turn, Sia reminisces about his past experiences and other worlds he's been to. You know, I remembered something today. A memory of another human vessel I used to have. It was in a land of half mankind descended and were blessed with a gift. The gift had left their planet and built a city in the skies. It was given the name of Aether. It was made of pure white, and those who lived there all had white hair. My gift was to cause cell apoptosis, so everything I touched directly withered the very next moment. That gift was how my mother died. Right after giving birth, she cradled me in her arms. That was a fatal mistake. Those with gifts as dangerous as that were kept and isolated from civilians, myself included. So the only thing I ever interacted was a virtual parent and a few other devices. I was afraid to touch living beings. C closed his eyes, as if to remember something else. Sadly, as far as my current memory goes, I cannot remember further details. It must have been lonely. Loneliness is a human emotion. To a god, it's a virtue to experience it. I see. Well then, I plan on continuing my research. See you later then. We should go feed the mad cats, Seth. I bet they're waiting. I feel like this part of the game is way more linear than the first, which scares me because it makes me feel like there's something supposed to be happening.
Yeah, I felt like there's something building, like, with this, but
There's something obviously building, but I feel like I'm supposed to have a choice somewhere. Yeah, Seth hasn't had any choices. As much as Starry tried to say that we're making the decisions here, we are not. And if the game tries to pull that shit later, I will.
Oh, the headless guy is here again.
Yeah, and he threw his guts at me, and I recovered my social battery because of it. No, the cats.
Social battery.
No.
My guts. Yeah, well, there's the cats. Okay.
Dad. Someone puts a
Is
hand on
that
my shoulder.
wait? Is that because you
I
drew the
barely feel
cats?
its presence. Pets aren't allowed in here. You knew that, didn't you? So nobody's responsible for what may happen to them. I played with these mad cats. I gave them food. I tamed the fray. Yet, I couldn't be there when they needed me most. You are the Oracle, Frey. Can't you do anything? I was the Oracle, Miss Wilshire. Everything you define me as the Oracle has perished. I do not bear memories of my past, nor do I possess extraordinary powers. Therefore, I am an Oracle no more. I am just a form of schizophrenia inside of your head. Maybe Seth is a coping mechanism, maybe.
I mean, could be. Therefore, I am Oracle no more.
Yeah. It is you who defies me. It is you who defies me right now. However, it still greatly exhausts you.
Oh, so it's a linear ending. Okay.
If you use even a pint of my energy consciously, your life systems will collapse, just like the last time. And returning that back to life is no laughing matter. As long as you reject me, we will eventually drain each other and perish. When we merge, however, we shall obtain great power. A The question is, are you willing to give up your ego for the sake of someone else? Or die an individual? Think about it. Ray walks up to the heap of small bodies and crouches
Avoid some
beside
choices
them.
by avoid some choices by sheer luck. Luck is in good luck or luck is in bad luck?
Good luck. I avoid the choices in good luck. You know that means by me being absolutely stupid and not exploring where I was supposed to on the time I was supposed to.
Oof. You know what? You know what, Starry? That's the fairest answer I've heard all day.
Let's give them a proper burial, shall we?
New task, go to class. Wonderful. Ahem.
Let me guess. The drawing is on her desk and is changed to
Before we
Mad
start
Cat's
our
head.
lesson, there's an announcement I'd like to make. As you all know, pets are not allowed on the school's territory, yet it seems like some of you have been feeding them against the rules. Just to make it clear, the cats in the garden died because of food poisoning.
Oh.
You see, junk food is incredibly toxic to animals, especially one containing xylitol, which is most commonly used in snack preservation by Charlie's Junk Food. Whenever you did this as a prank or not, it's incredibly cruel to kill an animal like that. So whoever did it, make sure you dispose of the corpses in the garden. The guards aren't your janitors, so I want you to take responsibility yourselves.
No way.
Yeah, we killed the cats. Yo!
Did you feed them junk food?
Yes, we did feed them junk food. Because we're two stupid teenagers. The other one is gone from the story for some reason.
They're deaf.
It was all my fault. Yo, you're forgetting your Goff GF that is gone. Who told that we do not have money, let's just buy junk food. Look, I don't even count Seth accountable as Starry, like you said, Starry. I count the fucking other person accountable.
He is reading a game called Hello Charlotte's here.
No.
It's what he's reading dialogue.
It's because they were hungry.
It's because Henry told me to. There we go! It's because Seth decided to feed them.
You've realized your best friend is like the
Yeah,
one.
but I am technically Seth. Uh-oh. Oopsie.
Oof. Okay.
It's because I was made to do this.
I know, Dom, I'm having fun at the character Charlotte's at the expense, yeah. Good. Okay, congratulations! I gotta commend the game for doing something good. It actually, even if I didn't have a choice, it actually made me think like I did for a moment. It suspended my disbelief very well. Good job, video game.
Miss Bushire, are you alright? I knew it. Bushire killed those cats. Cat killer. No, it's...
Hey, it's like actual fourth grade.
Cat killer.
I just wanted to help.
Cat killer. Oh, there we go. That's the voices I gave them. Cat killer. Cat killer.
I'm sorry.
Charlotte Worcestershire is a murderer.
That's okay. This just emphasizes to me that kids are the worst.
Yeah. Me and little creatures have no perception of death. Me and little creatures have no perception of consciousness. Though everybody in this classroom is supposed to be 15. Not to psychoanalyze the writers, the developers of the game and everything, but I feel like they did not socialize till final grade and only because they had to.
Well, that's true, but also teenagers are bad as well, and they will do that. American high schools are rough.
I mean, talking about teenagers, there's like a 50% coin that they actually, choose to grow, and that 50% coin that they normalize the social interactions they have and just continue acting the same way. I was fortunately in basically the best class in my school, considering. Like, I
Yeah,
was an
same.
asshole. I was such a fucking asshole as a kid. I had such a big superiority complex. I imagined myself as Jesus at one rate. And kind of like once we started going towards the final grades, everybody just kind of became open with each other and actually like friendly and everything.
Yeah, I was lucky. I was very, very lucky. Looking back on my school days, I was just very good. I had very good classes.
Good night, Fang. Okay. Yeah. My classmates were also pretty great by the end. Would I still consider myself friends with them? Fuck no.
That's
They
fair.
they were bearable at the end. I'm guessing for me what really helped is the years of online social interaction. It kind of changed my perception on people and how I should myself, act with people, and that I
Yeah.
ain't the protagonist of real life. That was good.
That's fair. I've met tons of great people over the internet. People I never thought I'd meet, and it's like, oh hell yeah, this is way better.
Yeah, but you kind of realize over time that the internet is basically the only person you're gonna need. You're gonna meet these people through, basically, unless you get really lucky.
That's true.
I haven't had a job where I actually like my workmates or enjoy spending time with them, even for a bit. Life is just a big gacha game.
No, I've heard that one before.
The time to pull my coworker, and it's a hot married woman. God damn it, not again.
Time to pull my boss. Oh no.
Oh no, it's Project Moon director Kim Ji-hoon. Mind blown.
Oh no! Imagine right. No, I can't say that. I can't say that either.
Yeah, pause.
I can't say that. No.
The ink kept flowing out, making me unable to catch my breath. I choked on my own words. It's all my fault.
It's not your fault because you didn't come up with it.
I woke up in tears and snot. C's face hovers over me. How are you feeling? Why are you here? C, what are you doing here? You don't remember? I carried you here. Oh, I've caused you trouble. Even though I know how much he hates dirty things. It's okay. As I thought, you became targeted because of me. But don't worry, I found a way out. Let's go. Where to? What's happening? I found a way out of the house. Trust me, it'll be okay. There'll be no guards, no classmates, no routine in the outside world. No one will raise a hand against you either. But what if you don't like it out there? We'll go back, right? Right, we will. Well then, I'm afraid we can't waste any more time. Let's go.
He's about to slam the
The
door on her.
elevator
isn't
goes to
he?
-1 floor if it's activated on this floor. That's the floor we need to get to. All the doors open for me, so getting further won't be a problem. Be careful not to alarm the guards. The moment they find us, it's over. Hey chat. Hey chat. You told me there's no more dodging puzzles, chat. You told me there's no more dodging puzzles. If you lied. If you fucking lied.
Man has to play Professor Layton.
I would, please. Please, chat. I'll put Professor Layton in the next poll. Just let me play Professor Layton on my totally legal Aeon DS. This place looks deserted. Are you sure it's okay to wander around here? Don't worry about it. Let's look if we can find shelter here.
Why does the road go up the wall?
Because it's not a wall, it's supposed to be top
Okay,
down.
right, it's 2D, it's right, it's top-down perspective.
Welcome! Oh, customer, user trouble, I can go. How about I sell you... What?
Hollow Knight.
How about I sell you women's rights with a 10% discount? You'll get gender identity rights as a free external. Or would you prefer freedom of speech? If you give up your rights to life, you can get many other ones from the points you earn.
Okay, this is capitalist Hollow Knight.
Capitalist Hollow Knight. Let's leave. The good thinking, God boy. Welcome. We have everything you might ever need. Let me see. Anti-procrastination snacks, anxiety-easing protein milkshake, no? Then how about panic attack prevention band-aids? Nifty, right? What do you think? How about I give you a membership card as an extra? Sorry, we don't have any money. Then why did you ever enter the shop? Dumb teenagers. I don't get paid enough for wasting time on you. Get lost. This is just anti-therapy, Omori.
Yeah, I think you're right.
The shopkeeper looks surprisingly
What
normal.
actually like happened to this place? Because you see ruined buildings. It's like
No fucking clue. This had no foreshadowing. The leaving the building was so fucking sudden. I could not. No. We are foreshadowing that we were in a morphing building that you cannot leave, and you know you live here until you. I don't know if until you grow of age, but you basically cannot do anything.
Alright.
Suggest you living food. Sounds promising, although I don't have my wallet with me. Yo, I love being homeless.
Lobster.
Is it a pharmacy? No, you got it all wrong. Welcome to the shop of knowledge. Did you know knowledge is produced to be sold? It doesn't matter if it's true or not. Nobody cares about that anymore. Everyone's starving, hungry for information. New, old, hidden, forgotten, the second-hand knowledge. I've got it all in these pills.
Why does the moth look soaked in blood?
Because it is. But you are minor, so I can't sell you any. How about distilled orange or knowledge orange flavored chewable tablets instead? I think we'll pass. Thank you for your time. Something's wrong? Well, it says religion on the entrance, but no matter how I look at it, it's just a department store. Oh, silly customer. Did you really think there was supposed to be something else? The religion of modern age is capitalism, and banks are churches. Anyhow, do you need anything you don't need? I don't have any cash, sorry. Not a problem. The money altar is over there. The what? The altar. ATM. Don't tell me you haven't heard of it.
Money altar.
Now I see. Sorry, we don't really need anything. Thank you for your service. Come again. I'll be praying for you at the local bank.
Money altar.
How does someone come up with this? Seems like there's no place for us here. Let's see what's ahead then. What lies ahead is a maze. Suddenly I feel weak in my knees. The next moment I lose my balance in a coughing fit. Sea crouches beside me. Are you okay? No, I just remembered something. This maze reminded me of it. I see, it must be a painful memory. Can you stand? Sure, don't mind me. Right, so I'm not picking up any of the boxes. I have learned my lesson.
I have learned my lesson. What happened when you picked up the box?
Last game there was an infinite library with drones moving around it and it was a fucking dodging puzzle. And guess what? If you didn't pick up any of the boxes, the drones wouldn't be angry. Why shift the skip key? I see, I was thinking that your puppeteer is a little unusual. Why so? You see, as far as I remember, there are 4 types to them. Adam, Eve, Seth, and Lilith. Adam is incredibly masculine. Eve is gentle and family-oriented, while Seth is the wisest. Lilith is the most strict of them all. Usually, it's either Eve or Lilith who get assigned to girls. It's a wonder that the male puppeteer is watching over you. Seth is special in many ways, I guess. Omori-ass vomit background.
Yeah.
What are the smaller cubes? I think they're soul offerings. Not only does the cube contain soul data. What?
Why does this remind me of like the CRTV when it explodes?
Probably because that's what inspired it with the TV theming in the last one. Damn, I was hoping Dom would touch the boxes. Now that you say it, I am so happy I did not touch any of the boxes, Starry. Thank you for your patronage.
Not only does a cube contain soul data, it also represents the ego of a person. These cubes sure are massive. Fascinating. Can you read what's written here? Let's see. Memorials for anonymous leaders, the true rulers of the world. And I skipped the dialogue because I was holding the run key. All the unwanted, all the unneeded, all the excessive, all that amount to nothing are buried here in the forest of the defective. Of course. The smell is so strong I covered my mouth and nose. See, it does the same. I wonder who these people were. They're all failures. And the victims of the trial, most likely. But the trials don't kill people. In a way, they don't. What do you mean? Haven't you heard? If your cube gets formatted, you'll become empty. What'll be left is an empty shell devoid of personality. A hollow human. You'll become no more than the puppeteer's mute self-insert. You'll keep doing quests, opening boxes, running around until eventually you'll collapse. Then you'll be buried here, as garbage of the society.
Okay, you know that, like, stare dead on in that pit.
Yeah. I see the legs.
Like, yeah, you see the legs. Why does the legs look like the ends of a chicken breast?
I don't know, a chicken got buried here. Anyways, I skipped on the talk last time because I thought the game would not go in this direction, but it fucking did.
Yeah, more bodies.
I already talked to, I think I already told this to you, Serge, but I had 2 experiences with 2 different therapists, right? I had a actually, like, private therapist, and I had a fucking school therapist. And the game audio was getting blasted again.
Yeah. You told me about the therapist, but I didn't pry.
Yeah. No point in prying. The fucking private therapist was fucking amazing. But at the time I did not realize that, you know, therapists are just people doing a profession as well, you know? And
Yeah.
some of them are just not good.
Oh yeah.
It
It heavily depends on, like, how good the
Yeah.
therapist is.
So the school, if I only knew the school therapist and I was really self-focused, I would also just exactly have the same thoughts as this game, that the society is trying to bring me to normalcy, and, you know, my problems are actually, you know, my personality and so on and so forth, and that's never the case.
Yeah.
As much as you try, you are never gonna be like everybody else if you already have something troubling you. It's better to sort that out to, you know, not actually cause problems for other people and just have a better life yourself. The better you understand others, the better things like just life in general is gonna be. Oh my god, the music is still blasting, what the fuck? Okay.
No, yeah, I agree with everything you just said. Completely.
Yeah. Because we're way too sane human beings.
You say that, but I came into this call with, like, Lobcorp Karen Oracle.
Will we end up here too? People are hanging from the tree branches. It's a suicide spot. Wonderful. And I skip dialogue again because I do not expect the path to end like this. Is something wrong? I thought the outside world would be a brighter place. Maybe we should go back after all. Go back to that place? So that we would be mixed with dirt again? If we stay together, we'll be okay. If we hide in the fog, we'll be okay. We'll be okay, see? So, let's go back? See lets out a bitter laugh. Then he looks at me. The world that's reflected in your eyes must be a wonderful place. It must be a very kind world full of color. But it's not the world that I see. To me, it's bleak, disgusting place. Even the air here is unpleasant. Believe me, this contaminated land isn't a place we belong to. But where can we go? Isn't it obvious? C points to the sky. I don't understand. I found a way to go back to my initial form. That means killing himself, by the way. C brings out something. It's a pack of pills. I took these from the infirmary. The amount we'll have to intake is rather big, but I made sure there's enough for 2. Huh? You still don't get it? Sorry, it must be my bad choice of words. How do I say this? She stumbles on these words. They come out a bit shaky, but the smile is still present. I want to take you with me to my heavenly domain. We will get rid of our heavy bodies and rise above all above earth dwellers. We will be the ones to purify this world. Will you accept, Charlotte Wiltshire? I want it to be your decision, not somebody else's. I don't want to hurt C, but when I go with me and I'll leave everyone else behind, I'll leave it to you, Seth. If it's you, you'll surely know what to do.
I hate this. The last save point is a mile away. Fuck.
You okay? This is like, you have been presented an impossible choice.
Yeah. You know what? I'll just assume that suicide is never the option. So, let's refuse him. When I take his hand, C will smile ever so blithely, so blindingly. It would be a genuine soft smile filled with sincere gratitude. His hands would tremble in mine. He'd be still anxious and sure afraid. I will tighten my grip a little to reassure him everything's okay. Fear is a human emotion, see. Soon it will disappear. Oh no, did I press I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Yeah, refuse was the top one. You read. I don't know why it was the top one. It's usually accept,
We will
refuse,
become
but
gods.
no.
Together we'll bring order to this world. All pollution, everything that's unfair, humiliating, unpleasant will be purified. All the dirty colors will be cleansed. We will become pure white. We will become happy. I don't take his hand. His eyes widen. I feel a growing lump in my throat. It's impossible to speak. I thought that you'd understand. See, please listen. Even if you're scared of this world, even if you hate it, even if it disgusts you, a deep breath. I want you to live. It's barely a whisper. The word reaches ears. C's breathing becomes erratic, his knees give in. It's a panic attack. I watch him break down in front of me. My eyes feel dry. You're unfair, C. It's me who wants to cry the most. There's no place for us to go. The corpse of a god laughs behind my back. My sides. Could you be any more dramatic? Acting all high and mighty, yet you've been saying it all for your own sake. The one who doesn't want to die is... I cover my ears. You, Miss Worcestershire. Despite all the self-harm, all the big dreams, fantasies about self-sacrifice and whatnot, you still want to live your pathetic life until the very end. Please stop. Just admit it. That you're afraid to die. Deep down, you don't actually believe there's a place like heaven up above, do you? Even worse, there's nothingness awaiting you. You'll die, only to achieve complete solitude in an empty space of an afterlife. Not even your beloved Seth will be there for you. Why would they stay with you when they're bored to death, when there's no quest to complete? Admit it, your puppeteers with you only as long as they're entertained. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I want you to be honest with yourself. We both know it, right? That everyone only wants to use you. Shut up. But why would it matter? You have me, Miss Worcestershire. Even in cold embrace to death, I won't leave you. There's nothing to be afraid of. You should have let this body die already. I plunge forward, grasping for his throat, stretching it with all I have. We fall down. I'm strangling Frey with my own hands. It's getting hard to breathe. I just want you to open your eyes. Look, can't you see this boy is dying to disappear for you? He doesn't want to be saved. I make my grip harder. It hurts. He opened up to you, and look what you've done. You're the cruel one, Miss Worcestershire. Here they are. Seize them.
This is like gaslighting, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. This is a lot of gaslighting.
Yeah, this is literally just gaslighting.
It's intrusive thoughts. Every character is intrusive thoughts. This is intrusive thoughts, the video game. My sides, God said. Hello, LCL.
He is now in this. He is now.
Here they are. Seize them.
That.
Also, this girl has red hair. This reminds me of the girl who committed the big die at the start of this game, but she kinda wasn't a plot point. So, would you be as kind as to explain yourselves? It was my initiative to leave the house, sir. I forced Charlotte Worcestershire to come with me. Miss Worcestershire, is that true? C looks at me expectantly. It is. Then, Mr. Wordsworth, can I ask you for your reason for violating school rules? Well, of course. I wanted a breath of fresh air. It's unfitting for the god of this world to be inhaling such stale air every day. I ended up dragging Miss Worcestershire along with me against her will, since she didn't feel well. I sincerely thought that would help her recover, you see. I see. I mean, Woobat, you can argue that this set the current thoughts that Charlotte is having in motion. Mr. Wordsworth, you are forbidden to leave your room until the day of the trial. As punishment for your behavior, you'll be robbed of all social points you had up until this point.
Social points. Social points.
Miss Worcestershire, you are awaited in class at the usual hours. I'll have an appointment scheduled for you at the laboratory. Considering the situation, medical tests will be absolutely necessary. Then we're going to have counseling sessions in regard to your indecent relationship with classmates. After the trial, of course. Now return to your rooms, if you will. I do not explore the room, god damn it. You needn't have covered for me, see? I only told the truth. Still, you lost all the social points. There's no way you can get past the trial like this. About that, there's something I'd like to ask of you. What is it? If possible, please, don't vote for me in the trial. If a sacrifice has to be made, it must be me. Oh, he wanted to vote for him, yeah. Don't put it like that, please. It's my only wish. I don't belong to this world. It's only natural that it rejects me. That's why I ask of you, please don't vote for me. It's my last chance to leave this world. Just like that, we parted ways. Umbrella Man's words rang in my head. You needn't have helped him. Frey's words followed. He doesn't want to be saved. A fresh memory of C's plea kept replaying over and over. Please don't vote for me in the trial. I love how it's the same texture that dirtied the fucking notes. Yo, finally save point.
Hey, it's like It's like stains on the screen. It's like stains on your phone screen. You can't get off.
Yeah. I need the GFL, the girl from GFL. There's one idle animation. If you zoom in into their model, she cleans your screen. I need that right now.
I think I know who you're on about.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the guide now and check how much longer this game is. There are 2 more days after this. I feel like I don't have the energy to finish it tonight, so I might, since the save point is here, I might genuinely call it a day here. I'll hold a poll. I'll just hold a poll if I should finish this game or play Arknights or FGO or fucking... I know, some other video game. You know what? I'll put on Professor Layton. Why not? That could be fun.
In fairness, you have been playing for like as Starry says, you have been playing for like 5 hours.
Yep, fair. It's been an enjoyable 5 hours. I only been playing for 5 hours because I've been taking consistent breaks. This game takes the breath out of me. Like, I would have ended the stream at around 1 hour 30, like when we first were talking about, not about the scratch marks even before then. I was genuinely done with the metaphors in this game. They genuinely felt so ham-fisted. There was no setup for them, nothing. It was genuinely. I would have been angry for the entire stream if I hadn't taken the break to eat.
Fair enough.
The perfect carpet does not exist, Tom and Jerry. Either way, that was a good stream. Now me and Serge will go wee 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 wee. And I'll put the announcement on Discord tomorrow if Serge ends up streaming the goddamn robot game. So, I have to find the most fitting ending music. I don't have any sad songs in my normal playlist. So we'll just have to do with this. Lads. This is still too happy. Okay, this is gonna be good enough. This is just chill. With this, I say bye to y'all till next time. Me when I accidentally turn off the music tab.